Hopefully this thing will stay propped up. I always have this issue, don't I? I haven't fully moved my tarot setup, so we're still working on that. I also don't have any makeup on, so please forgive me. But I hope everybody is doing great and peachy today. Out there, wherever you are in the world. Oh, there I am. There's my notification. Please be sure to click the like button. It really, really helps me out whenever I go live. Today we are using the Cat Tarot, one of my favorite decks. And I've got my liqueur. So cheers, everybody. Happy Memorial Day Sunday to everybody. Oh, and there is a cat. Hello. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Mommy Worky. That's what she doing right now. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I think she's fine. I don't know why my interwebs is so slow today. Oh, check this out for anyone who out there who may be watching. Found this beautiful piece of lepidolite on my travels recently. It's like silver, beautiful silver layers. Yeah, it's very beautiful, isn't it, Andre? Hi, honey. I know. Well, a squishy squirrel. And pettings, love. That's what I provide. More. Okay. More. More. And that's what he needs, and that's okay. Okay. My cat. He's being a little meowy. You are being a little meowy. That's okay. I love it. You're such a lovely boy. Yeah? Aww. Oh, baby. Yeah, it's sweet. I love you. I love you. Hi. Hello. Martha Parker, welcome, love. How are you doing? My chat is a little weird on my, I'm not on my usual device right now. I'm using my iPad. So I'm also using my phone to help me. It's kind of really meta seeing myself on two screens. Hey Martha, how are you doing, love? You hear my cat in the background. He's a wild mamma jamma. He's a wild mamma jamma. Just as cute as he can be. Yeah, you are cute. You are. You want to be part of the show? Want to sit on my lap? Yeah, I didn't think you wanted that. He's not much of a lap boy. What was that? A little crab walk? Sometimes you're a lap boy. Sometimes. But not always. It's true. It's true. Some days you say, I need to be on your lap, mommy. Some days you say, no. No. I do read tarot cards. That is what I do here, my love. Have you been here before to my channel? All right, thank you. Have you been to my channel before, Martha? How you doing, baby? All right, so first time here. All right, well, welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Martha. So looks like Nightbot has not jumped into the chat yet. So unfortunately, maybe I could summon Nightbot here. One sec. Because I have a menu that's normally being shown. There we go. So that is what I offer. Those are my donation amounts and the amounts of cards you would get in a reading. And you can ask anything, love. I can channel your energy, absolutely. In fact, that's really what tarot is all about. I mean, yes, there is a certain semblance of being able to look into the future, but it's really about looking at what's currently going on right now, examining current energies. At least that's what I've found from my experience. So that's definitely something I could do for you. Channel your energies, see where you're at right now. And I mean, I know at least with my energies, I can definitely be aware of where my energies are at, but there can be additional things. There are definitely additional things that tarot has told me about myself that help me understand myself better. You are so welcome, Martha. Of course. Please click the notification bell. Don't forget to come on back because sometimes we do free readings. Not tonight. We're not doing free readings tonight, but occasionally, about once a week, we do we play games for the chance to win a free reading in between donations. So if that's something that you would be interested in, please come on back, love. Thank you. What's up? This is our studio we got going on here. And there's the man, the myth, the legend himself. Hey, Andre, you want to smile? You didn't know you were on camera, did you? Felix Doramal, good morning to you. It is not morning where I am. Where are you in the world where it's morning? Welcome to Starry-Eyed Tarot. I don't know if you just saw my cat. His name is Andre. You're in the UAE. Wow. So you're far away. I was just in the Middle East. I was just in Turkey. Had a great time. Had an amazing time. My second time in the Middle East. I have not been to the UAE, but I have been to the Middle East, and yeah, very cool. Always cool to hear people are from afar. Well, welcome to my channel. Sorry, I normally you would get a better vision of I was gonna say, well, it's kind of a little bit of a messy studio here right now. Normally I have my setup where you can see all my cards and everything, all my crystals and all that. That'll be back up tomorrow. But just kind of cleaning up the studio and getting everything reorganized and kind of.
Hello, sir.
Yep, little sir's right there.
I know, right?
Yeah. Little buddy. This open so I can see. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Make me better, make me happy, make me feel this way. Welcome everybody to Starry-Eyed Tarot. I hope you are all having a, oh, you almost got to see my cat. I keep on trying to catch you, Andre. That's what I'm trying to do. People want your love. 'Cause you're, oh yeah, I like you. And speaking of liking, please be sure to like this video if you have just joined us. I'm gonna prop up some tarot stuff. Because I don't want my face on camera consistently. I don't like that. I don't like that. Unless y'all like that. Hope everyone's having a great Memorial Day weekend. It's still not over, y'all. It's still not over. Probably don't need to have my glasses on. Actually, no, I don't need to have my glasses on. That's the nice thing about being on the iPad. Is I don't need my glasses. What you doing, baby? What's that? What are you chewing on? What's that? That's not food. What is that? Ew, what is that? Ew. What is that? I don't like you chewing on that. No. That looks a little gross. Yeah, I don't think you should be chewing on that. Looks so good, baby. Hey, you got that look. What on earth? Crucial. Okie doke. Your body's like the sun. If love is good, let's get down. You got the look. You got the look. And this is my new chair. Old makeup chair from the 50s, I want to say. An heirloom from the house. You having a nice yawn, Andre? Kendra Johnson, how are you doing, girl? 1 second while I blow my nose. How are you doing, girl? It's so good to see you. I am back home from my travels. And I don't have my computer set up. That happens tomorrow. But it's so good to see you, love. How are you? You here to get your reading that I owe you? Yeah, has to have been at least a little over a month. Yeah, I hope you've been great. I'd love to read for you, darling. I'd love to read for you. I gotta put some lip gloss on though, because I'm looking at my face. I'm like, really, Sophie? Just a general? You got it. Jessica! How are you doing, Jessica? I've been well, Kendra. Thank you. I have been well. I did some traveling. I went to Turkey and saw my brother because he lives over there, and just had an amazing time. Oh no, there's cobwebs on my. Oh. I have this little Karopi toy. I do have an Instagram. I do, and I've been doing a lot of readings over Instagram lately. A lot of people would prefer to just have a more private reading experience, and I get it. I'm kind of like going through something right now, and that I've had some readings on it, and I prefer it to be over Instagram if readers can do that for me. So if that's what you're interested in, or if that's what you're alluding to, even if that's not what you're alluding to, I do have an Instagram, and it is starry_eyed_tarot. Reach out to me, be friends with me. Yeah, I'm getting, I think I need to start doing, lives on Instagram, because honestly, if it was half as difficult as it was for me to
amass as many followers as I have on YouTube. And I have noticed a slump on YouTube, and I don't know if it's because I just don't come on as often. For sure, Jessica, I get you. A lot of people just kind of aren't really coming on YouTube as much. I think it might be the thing. So I'm definitely thinking of different ways to outsource. I think Instagram's the way to go. Yeah. I don't know. Why people have decided to drop off for tarot, but it is something I've noticed. Yeah. It's not just me. I know, girl. I look at other people's lives too, and they're slow. Things will be slow. But I do get a lot of people wanting readings over Instagram. I do notice that. It's kind of got me thinking. I have a very low follower base on there, but I could make that grow if I'm, because I mean, the way I got things going on YouTube was just consistency. It wasn't easy, I had to. I think it'll be easier gaining viewership on Instagram because I at least have this platform to refer people to. Like, people know I'm not BSing, I'm not like a fake reader or anything like that. So I have another platform that people can look at but don't necessarily need to use, so definitely connect with me. I would love if everyone could connect with me on Instagram, because I think that's more of a direction I'm going to be going. Because I've been told by my guides, like, I've got to pivot. Like tarot's definitely like gonna continue to flourish, but I've got to find like a different way to pivot. All right, so Miss Kendra, you want to do just a general reading? You got it, love. Let's get right on into it. And sorry if I move the screen. It's not the prettiest view today, but I just can't have my face on the camera all the time. Okay. What's going on? All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Kendra with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. We have the Five of Swords reversed, Page of Wands reversed. Sorry, these are kind of hard to read. Four of Pentacles reversed, King of Pentacles, and Page of Cups. Whenever I see the Page of Wands reversed, I usually think, like, I don't want to say, because you definitely have direction, you have major direction, but lack of motivation. You know where you want to go, you know what you want to do, but sometimes just gathering the motivation to move forward can be difficult at times, at least lately. Not always, but it can be challenging. You've got a good thing going, I feel, with this job that you have with this King of Pentacles. I feel like the King of Pentacles has shown up before for you recently, and when I see the King of Pentacles, that's a good money situation. it may not be your dream situation, but it's good. It's very good. And this Four of Pentacles right here in the center, reverse, to me, that Five of Swords reverse though at the beginning. Like there's some kind of feelings of possible defeat that you may be. It pays good, but I do want to leave. I think the Page of Wands is about saying I'm not. I gotta get my other. It's hard for me to read the chat on my iPad. Yeah, and the Page of Wands is saying that I'm not passionate about it. Yeah, I think it's a lack of passion. It's something that I think you do possibly wonder about, should you let go of it? Should you keep on holding on with the Four of Pentacles reversed? But there's also something here. I am saving the best. There's some good stuff I'm saving. I love this Page of Cups here at the end. There's something good coming towards you, something refreshing, and inspiring. Page of Cups is very inspiring, especially creatively. But what's this Five of Swords reversed about? Is there something that you feel like you missed out on in some way, or lost, like I don't know, like an audition or something that you did that because I know there was, I know you get many auditions, I'm sure. And we just received a donation. Thank you so much. You ring my bell. Thank you so much for your donation. You will be next. Please let me know what your username is in the chat. Thank you. Taking a break from acting at the moment. Okay, interesting. Okay. Well, are you putting a time? You're not putting like a time stamp on that or anything. I'm just curious because I see something really good coming towards you creatively in your world with this Page of Cups here, and soon. So, but it doesn't have to necessarily be acting. You're right. Or you didn't say that, but I'm kind of speaking with my guides right now. It just because it's created doesn't mean it has to necessarily be acting. You have other creative gifts and talents to share with the world. Absolutely. I see something good happening in that direction. So yeah, not necessarily acting, but something creative. Page of Cups is always something creative. If it's not something creative, it's something romantic. And you don't feel like you're missing out. Good. That's what's up. So you're truly listening to your heart. Yeah, you don't feel like so that's not this card. That's not this Five of Swords here. Okay. Yeah, so it's just a solid decision that you've made. Okay. Well, I see some good stuff coming towards you in general. In the creative department with that Page of Cups there. I see your guides acknowledging the job situation. And what I really see them acknowledging is that you know that it's good for you, but it doesn't 100% do it for you in terms of fulfillment at the end of the day. But your guides are saying that it's something that would be good to that you should hold on to for the time being. And there's good news. Yes, this Page of Cups, I love seeing. I always love seeing the Page of Cups. It's either something creative or something romantic. So if it's, and I claim both of those for you. Hopefully it's both. You know, maybe it's meeting a romantic partner who inspires your creativity. Who knows? But this looks good. Like, they do acknowledge that there is a little bit of stagnation. I see that. I feel that. I sense that. But they're also saying, you know, it would be wise to stick around, keep on making that dough, and I do feel and sense that you're definitely in the right direction. You're going in the right direction. Jimbo, yep, you drinking again? I sure am drinking again. I am drinking that LaCroix limoncello. It's pretty naughty, I know. You're very welcome, Kendra. I hope I brought you some clarity there. And I know, I feel good things coming towards you, love. And especially, like I said, of a creative or romantic ilk, and that's what we love. So I love that. Claim that for you. So much love to you, Kendra, and thank you for stopping by. You've inspired me to maybe move some things over to other platforms. It's true. I think things are popping off on Instagram. So we received another donation. Kristen Sykes, thank you so much for your donation, Kristen Sykes. So I can't type. Oh wait, actually I could probably chat. Yeah, but I'll do a Q. You're very welcome. Kendra. Thank you. So we received 2 donations. We got another person who made a donation, and I didn't get their username, so we're going to start off with Kristen. How you doing? Oh, sorry, no, it's Rochelle. Rochelle is here. Hi, Rochelle. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. So we got Rochelle C, and then Kristen Sykes will be on deck next. How are y'all doing this evening? Oh, that's meta. So I'm able to chat as myself from my phone, but not from my iPad. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, YouTube. Just what to expect for this week. All right, Rochelle. What can you expect for this week? And what is your sign again, Rochelle? Sorry, is it nice little view of my studio? There's a photo shoot going on in the other room, so I don't know if y'all can hear. And why, thank you. We also received a donation from Miss Jessica. Before I get started, let me add to the queue here. Miss Jessica, thank you so much, Jessica. Copy that, easy peasy. All right, nice. So what can Rochelle expect for this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Rochelle expect this week? Angels, Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Rochelle expect for this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Rochelle expect for this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Rochelle expect for this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Rochelle expect for this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Rochelle expect for this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Rochelle expect for this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Rochelle expect for this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Rochelle expect for this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Rochelle expect for this week? So I don't have my normal camera, as you can see. My normal setup is not set up. Excuse me. It will be all set up tomorrow. In the meantime, I've got just my little OJB iPad. So with that, I'm just going to show you each card as I pull them. And we're using the Cat Tarot deck today. So, all right, we've got the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Not like that. Two of Wands reversed. The Emperor. Four of Swords reversed. I feel like I almost need my book for this. This is complicated. And Five of Swords reversed. That's the second time that's come up today. Different reading, different person. Second time it's come up today. Wow. Okay. So for this week, before I even pulled your cards, I got a message. You're currently employed right now, right, Rochelle? Are you currently working? Because the Queen of Pentacles reversed is usually speaking to some kind of a difficult work situation and or a difficult work partner or boss, manager. Yeah. Before I even pulled the cards, I had a feeling. I was like, is there, I feel like there's some, and I know I've read for you before, but it's been a while. I'm not being rude or anything. I don't remember what we read about. I have read for you before, right? I feel like I have, but I feel like it was like months ago. So I don't know what's going on, like, you know, off the top of my head, but my guides were saying that there's something with work. There's something with work. And when I see the Queen of Pentacles reversed, that's not no good, no bueno. And are you in a position of power at your job? You have a lot of projects. I feel like you're the emperor here. I feel like you're the one who's taking care of business. There should be other people on board with you, helping you and assisting you, but you don't have that. Either they're not there or they're being lazy, not doing what they're supposed to do. And it's very, very, it drives you, it feels very defeating. It feels like you do like, there are aspects of this job that you do very much appreciate and are grateful for having. Oh, it's for love stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting anything, not pulling up stuff about love today. This has something to do with your job for sure. And I feel like there's definitely, so sorry, what I was saying was I feel like there definitely are aspects about your job that you really appreciate and you want to like more. You're like, there's so much, I don't know what this thing is behind me. I think it's like a heater or something, but there's aspects of your job that you're just like, damn, I could like this a whole lot more if A, B, and C, and D were in play. 1 second. Okay, sorry. And I feel like that's part of the feeling of that you're having, and you're processing it, and you work through it because you know that it's, you know, I don't think you want, Two of Wands reverse does tell me that you do think about leaving. It could just be a fantasy. We're all short-staffed in every department. Yeah. You need I'm pulling an extra card for you right now, just off the top of my head. I keep on seeing the Three of Pentacles reversed, which is just either not enough people there to help each other out, or the people who are there aren't doing the job that they should be doing. So I very much feel that energy too, just Three of Pentacles reversed. I didn't pull it, but I'm sensing that. When I see Two of Wands reversed, that's a decision. It's an indecision. Well, two choices. Do I stay or do I go, really? And I think it's kind of I think at the end of the day, you really do want to stay. And all we can do is hope that things are going to get better, because it's not you. This is not a you thing. This is something that they need to take care of. They need to either hire more people, like I said, or they need to hire people that are going to be on top of this and that are going to be there and assist you in the way that you need to be assisted. So it's tough because Spirit doesn't necessarily have an answer either. I mean, they're not telling you to leave by any means, but they do see and sense what you're feeling, and it's a good job. That's the truth. You've got a good job, a good position, but it can be challenging, and it's there. I could definitely see. I hear them saying that there are other opportunities out there for you. Excuse me, but it's always a pain to have to look for that, and they recognize that as well. So it's like you're waiting for your step increase. Okay, sorry, I'm not. For some reason the chat like doesn't come up on my iPad, but it comes up on my phone. So you're waiting for your step increase. Got you. Yeah, they've got to increase your pay. They've got to increase the staff. Because I feel like I do feel like I don't think you're being underpaid, but I think that because you're doing the work of multiple people, you should be subsidized monetarily for that. And that's part of this Queen of Pentacles reverse that we returned to at the very beginning. So you're very much this is the energy of you, girl. This is very much your energy. You are the Emperor. You're holding it down, and you're doing a great job. And you don't have to, and you know that you don't have to worry about anything. Like you're like, you got it, baby. She's got it. Sorry, that song's playing in the other room, but you got it, girl. I hate the term girl boss. I hate the term boss babe, but you are, like, I mean that in a kind and positive and loving way. You've got this, and this is kind of like a relationship that's not 100% serving you. If they're still acting, if this is still this way in like 3 months from now, then I would start like looking, if you haven't already. But that's really what I'm seeing, is that your guides are just like, not fair. You're very welcome, love. You're very welcome. Your guides just want you to have more help. I do too. More help and assistance and support. Thank you, love. I really appreciate you. So this is so meta. So let me do the cue on my phone, which is running out of juice. It's so funny that YouTube can legitimately see that I'm working for 2 separate devices, yet it won't let me type on my iPad. It's so funny. And it has a little crown next to my name. I'm the queen of my channel. I like that. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate that. Thanks again, Rochelle. Much love to you. Love and light to you. You let me know how things go. We've got Miss Kristen Sykes next on deck. Thank you so much for your donation, love. I appreciate you very much. I'm just going to turn this around because I got to blow my nose, and that's like not an attractive thing to look at, though.
Yeah.
It's not even an attractive thing to hear, so I'm gonna mute it too. One sec. All right, Miss Jessica. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Miss Kristen. Miss Kristen is next. I haven't seen her in the chat, so let's do a little timer here. We'll give her 3 minutes to come to the chat. If she's not here, we'll move on to Sweet Jessica. Damn, there's some. Here she is. Here she is. Kristen is here. Hey, Kristen girl. Good to see you. Good to see you. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Sorry for my messy office right now. It's my project for this evening is a good cleanup. Yeah, Kristen, while you're here, you should also friend me on Instagram too. I need to get all y'all moved over to Instagram. I feel my higher self is saying that I'm not abandoning this channel. No, nay, that's not happening. Sophie's not abandoning her YouTube channel. But I think I need to start doing lives on there, and I need to, if I have 2,000 subscribers on here and I have 100 subscribers on my Instagram, I can make that change. I gotta make that change. Is Robbie telling me the truth? Telling me the truth on how he feels about me because I feel something is off. His mom didn't want to meet me this weekend. Okay. Let's see. Is he telling you the truth about how he feels about you because something is off? His mom didn't want to meet you this weekend. Okay. How long have you and Robbie been seeing each other, Kristen? Has this been since the beginning of this year? Or am I thinking of someone else? The saga of you and Robbie. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie telling Kristen the truth right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie being truthful with Kristen about his feelings right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie being truthful about his feelings towards Kristen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Almost. Friends with benefits for almost 2 years. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of someone else. I'm sorry, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie being truthful about his feelings towards Kristen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie being truthful about his feelings towards Kristen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie being truthful about his feelings towards Kristen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie being truthful about his feelings towards Kristen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie being truthful about his feelings towards Kristen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie being truthful about his feelings towards Kristen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie being truthful about his feelings towards Kristen right now? And honey, what is your sign? Did you tell me what his sign was already? I don't know why this keeps on flashing. I think it's because the sun's going down. I apologize for the light interruption. Doesn't look super great. Sorry about that. He's an Aquarius, okay. And you're a Capricorn. All right, honey. 3 of Swords. 10 of Pentacles reversed. Four of Pentacles. Sorry, the this deck is a little difficult for me to read because like the Pentacles are circles, the Wands. Oh, I got myself wrong. I said the Ten of Cups reversed. Got that wrong. It was the Ten of Wands reversed. Different, very different energy. We got the Ten of Wands reverse. Got to double check myself here with this deck. Okay, Four of Pentacles upright. Nine of Swords. He's got anxiety. And Ten of Pentacles upright. We do have the Ten of Pentacles upright. So there's still, okay, there's still something, ooh, there's something going on in the family right now. I feel like there's something going on within his family dynamics with this Ten of Pentacles upright. I feel like there is something amiss with the energy with this Three of Swords being the first card. That's no bueno. Three of Swords and Ten of Wands reversed. So you guys have never taken it past. He's never put a title on it with you guys, has he? Is that what's going on? I feel like there's a depth to your connection, but there's something very Aquarian about it. And I'm allowed to say that because I'm an Aquarius. And Aquarius might have done that to me. They refuse to put a title on it. Leo guys and Aquarius guys will do that. I mean, I think every guy has the capacity to do that, but they have a propensity to do that. So he doesn't. Okay, and it's his, is it his ex-wife? Am I seeing ex-wife energy here? Yeah, because he hasn't let go of something from the past. Four of Pentacles. Yeah, okay. And there's, like I said, there's issues on the family front. That's his wife. That's his family. Even if they don't have children together, it's still a family being married to someone. And I feel like that's where he's being not 100% truthful about things. They do have a son, okay, and I feel like that son's keeping them together because there's no love lost here. Like I'm not feeling feelings of like strong, deep love and well, there's attachment there. Like she cleans his dirty underwear and she cooks for him, and he's definitely attached to that. Men get attached to that, but in terms of like red hot romance, something steamy, that's reserved for you. But with that comes the, you also don't get, you miss out on, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he's very affectionate and very loving towards you, but I feel like he's the type to pull back when something hits the fan, on the home front. And he's worried. He's going through a lot of anxiety right now. I'm not making any excuses for him and his behavior towards you right now, leaving you in the dark here, which is what he's done. You wouldn't have come to me otherwise. He does. He lives with his mom. Yeah, so he doesn't even live with her. Yet, but they're still married. They've still got that weighing over their head, and I think another problem that's going on here, girl, is I think that I think they both try to make things seem as hunky-dory as possible for their son. I don't know how old he is, or maybe it's not for their son, maybe it's for other family members. I don't know, but I feel like there's something that they're certainly not closing out. And 9, he's 9. Yeah, he know. If he doesn't know, he can, the kids that age certainly pick up that something's, if dad's not sleeping at the same house as mom, like 9-year-olds pick up on that. You can't hide stuff like that, you know. And that's 9 of Swords. That's what he's worried about. And she's seeing someone else too. Bingo. There you go. Bingo spaghetti-o. It's tit for tat. You guys, they're both seeing other people, yet they both need to put the nail in the coffin here. He knows. Yeah. No, kids aren't stupid. They're, especially at that age, that's all you think about. That's all you observe is your family, your parents. You're fixated on, the only relationship you're really fixated on is that of your parents. So he knows, yeah. And but I don't know why they try at this point. I don't, because it's, the seal has been broken, you know, in a sense of putting it. There's nothing to hide at this point. I mean, that's this 10 of Wands reverse, these burdens, these issues. And you just can't hide them anymore. He just can't, not you. He can't hide them anymore from his son. The wife can't hide them anymore. And I think they're trying to deal with it in their own special way. And it's definitely taking some family time. You feel like he wants her back. I think he does too, but hear me out. It's not, there is some heartache with the 3 of Swords here. That this concerns me. I feel like he idealizes a relationship that shouldn't have been, that probably should have come to an end. I don't think this is healthy. I don't think their marriage is healthy. I think they're both very toxic for each other. I think that they kind of put themselves in toxic cycles on the regular, and I don't think it's good for either of them. And they need to, but he is ideal. He's looking at this with like through rose-colored lenses that he shouldn't be looking at it through. There were a lot of issues, there are a lot of problems that can't be denied here. A lot of issues and a lot of problems that can't be denied. That's why they stepped away from each other. So he's living, yeah, they're more like roommates. Yeah, I'm not getting that red hot. I'm not getting wands. I'm not getting like sexual energy here. I'm getting like missing a family dynamic and feeling guilty about possibly walking away from one. There is also that too with this 4 of Pentacles. But I think he's looking at the whole situation as more of a what's best for his son at the end of the day, really. I think he's really just trying to prioritize, which is sweet, but it's like things have already gone so far. I don't think things can be repaired, in my sweet opinion. I'm not being cruel, but I don't think things can be repaired in this marriage. Thank you so much, Vidalia, for your donation. Thank you so much, Miss Cherry Pumpkin. I will add you to the list, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, I think that, you know, I see that he wants to be back together with her, but like I said, I'm getting very much like brother sister energy. Yeah, roommates, nothing sexual. Like I said, that his sexual energies are reserved for you, my love. Those are reserved for you. He has, I do feel like he's withholding them right now. Yeah, I do. But I don't think he's, you certainly don't have to worry about him being physical with her. There's none of that going on. But he does miss that family dynamic. Yeah. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, I think he's torn, love. I think he's really torn. I think on one hand, I think this happens. I think this is also, I don't know, you said this is been going on for 2 years now, this Friends with Benefits. Sorry, one moment, I just need to blow my nose. It doesn't say whether he's going to go back, whether he's made a decision or not yet. It could really go either way right now, Kristen. I'm going to be really real. The energy feels, it feels like he does want something with her. It feels like he wants both of you. That's honestly what I believe. Is if he could have both of you, that's how he would live. You provide him with with a certain type of affection, and it's not just physical, but it's also a romantic affection that she doesn't provide for him. But they've started a family already, and they're 9 years into it, and there's a lot of guilt there with his son. That I sense, and even though he, like I said, even though he shouldn't, I don't know why he's feeling guilty this late in the game. You know, it's been a while now. But it could really go either way. I hate to leave it at that. But there are certain things there are certain things about this marriage that he wants to return to. And I think that just if he does go back to her, I think that just as soon as he does, I think he's going to come crawling back to you, because there are just certain things that, like I said, that you emotionally provide for him that she doesn't. I am on, Felicia. It's so good. I am so happy to see you, love. I was hoping I'd see you today. He cheated on her with 3 different women. Oh, that's what I'm saying. This is a really nasty it's a really vicious cycle, and I don't think it's fair to anybody. I don't think it's fair to you. I don't think it's fair. I really don't think it's fair to you. I think you deserve a lot more than this. You deserve to not just be, wondering if he's going to be going back to her and waiting, because it is possible. There's a deep attachment there that I can't deny. I want to say that it's a blockage that you guys can break through, and anything is possible in love. I want to say that, but I see him with a weakness here. Yeah, I think he does have very strong feelings for you, but I don't trust. I don't know. There's a lot I don't trust about the things he says. It's not that I don't trust that he doesn't feel like he's your soulmate, but I don't know the type of things that he's saying to his wife. He could be saying similar things to her, and that's what concerns me. Like I said, I hate to leave it at this. If he could have the world his way, he'd have both of you. He would have both of you without a doubt, because you provide for him what she never can, and what he still needs at the end of the day. So I'm really sorry you're going through this, love. But you're strong, and I think you'll see. I think you'll figure out what needs to happen at the end of the day. I think I would definitely give him a time frame here, and because you can't be on the fence here for this long. It's too painful. I can only imagine. He's got to make a decision, because you're a treasure to be had. Okay, love. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you for your donation, and I'm sorry again that you're going through this. It's definitely difficult. Definitely a difficult situation. Jessica, thank you very much for your donation, love. You're so welcome, Kristen. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. Well, probably because I'm talking a mile a minute, but I'm so thirsty. It's a good thing I got my soda here. Hey, Christy, you are very welcome. You're very welcome for your reading, love, and I'm here for you whenever you need me. I was telling other people too, if y'all ever need me, office hours, just message me over Instagram, send me a donation, message me over Instagram, and I'll do my best to get to you. I'll always get to you at least within 24 hours, but I typically get to you within, I'd say about 6 hours, 12 hours. But I do my best to do it as quickly as possible. And also offers a privacy option as well. Thank you so much, Christy, again. You're so sweet. So much love and light to you, girl. If I take my IG off private, speaking of Instagram, is Marlo going to keep tabs on it? Is Marlo Is that a man or a woman? Sorry, we just had the model just went through. I just realized I didn't realize I had the mirror on, or the video on. That was the photographer and the model, the talent, in a very cute summer dress. A woman, my boyfriend's ex. Ooh, okay, let's see. Let's see here. Sorry, the light was getting out of control because the sun's coming down and it kept on creating a weird effect. Not the most professional thing tonight. My friend talked to him, called and told me. Your friend Harris called him. I'm glad your friend, I'm really glad your friend talked to him. Someone needs to talk to that man. All right, Miss Jessica, if I take my IG off private, is Marlo going to keep tabs on it? Let's see here. Let's recharge. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jessica takes her IG off private, will Marlo keep tabs on it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jessica takes her IG off private, will Marlo keep tabs on it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jessica takes her IG off private, will Marlo keep tabs on it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jessica takes her IG off private, will Marlo keep tabs on it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jessica takes her IG off private, will Marlo keep tabs on it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jessica puts her IG off private, will Marlo keep tabs on it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jessica takes her IG off private, will Marlo keep tabs on it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jessica takes her Instagram off private, will Marlo keep tabs on it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Excuse me. If Jessica takes her Instagram off private, will Marlo keep tabs on it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. There's just a weird light flash over there. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jessica takes her... Oh, it must be from the camera upstairs. If Jessica takes her Instagram off private, will Marlo keep tabs on it? Okay. Let me pull up the chat here. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, 707. Does that fizzle out eventually, especially if that was done with ill intent? Oh, everything that's done with ill intent fizzles out eventually. But she may decide to do another one. This woman operates in the dark, and the message that I'm getting from your guides is both of them are just as bad for each other, and you don't want to have anything to do with either of them. Your guides want you to have nothing to do with either of them. They're dangerous. They're both dangerous people, and that's why he's susceptible to the dark side, to her darkness. 5 of Swords reversed. Y'all see that? Okay, so it's the camera upstairs. Okay, my roommate's doing a photo shoot. The World reversed. The Hierophant reversed. 3 of Wands reversed. And the Sun reversed. Listen, the Hierophant reverse, I mean, all these reversals, they speak volumes about this woman's energy. Jealousy levels are high. She's weird with you. I don't know how long it's been since you've known her. But I do worry that she will still look at your Instagram, or will start to look at it if you take it off private. Because when I see the Hierophant reverse, that to me is someone who does things out of the ordinary, someone who still feels thwarted in some way. Like she feels like so petty, like you won in some way, and it's never that way. It's never that easy. You can't. It's never. I know that's not like, and like maybe you did in a way, but she's very petty in the way that she looks at things. I don't know. He posted a picture and tagged me in it, called me the woman of his dreams. I had a feeling it was going to trigger her. Yeah, she's triggered. She's triggered. It's funny using this cat tarot deck. It's like all the, if I could, I wish I had my normal setup today, so you could see the art here. But all these cats are all pissed off looking ass cats, and they're all reversed. Like I feel like she was in the dark for a while regarding this situation, and now she's just like, she was like happily just like kind of like, she didn't know anything was going on with him, so she figured that everything was okay and peachy keen, but she can't handle the idea of him having a new girlfriend. She's really jealous. She's got some really negative cycle. It was a pregnancy announcement. Surprise. Girl, you're pregnant? Are you serious, girl? You announced that you were pregnant on Instagram? Oh my God, Jessica, I am so happy for you. Oh my God, congratulations. Oh my God, Jessica. Wow, that's major. I am so happy for you. Wow. That is beautiful. I wanted this so much for you, and I know you wanted this too. Starting a new family. We planned it and wanted it. We conceived the day his mother passed. Oh my God. Yeah, no, if that's not deeply planned, I don't know what is. Oh, I am so happy for you, Jessica. That is so wonderful. Oh my God. My heart is pounding. Yeah, she's not happy. Ooh. Wow. And I'm assuming that she's is she his last ex? She the last one? Oh my gosh. One second. I need to grab something real quick. Whoa. She texted him congratulations, but I was like, girl, you could have left the comment on Instagram. Yeah. How long ago did they break up? They were married. Okay. She's his ex-wife. They've been divorced for 45 years. Do they have any children? And did they have children together? Do they currently co-parent? Okay, so they don't currently co-parent. I was going to say if this is his first child. I forgot about that. This is his first baby. I forgot about that. Okay, I was going to say unless they have a child together and they're currently co-parenting, then I would maybe say, I guess, the texting, because I mean, they're already texting, but they don't have a child together, so she could have left a comment. She could have left an IG comment. Ooh, girl. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, this is a thwarted woman. Wow. So sorry, I'm just trying to pull up the chat. So he's extra excited, and I know it probably stings her a lot. Yeah. Has she ever had a child too? There might be that too, if he's never had a kid and I don't know if she's our age or what. But there might be something going on with that too. With this sun reverse is a very unhappy person. Like, however she expresses her hurt and pain, she's deep in the Ben and Jerry's right now. She's watching her like she does. Her daughters are around 18, so she's already had children. Okay, so she doesn't have that. I'm not getting like Empress reversed energy, but she definitely is jealous of what you guys have. Yeah, how deep your love is, how deep it has grown, and how fast. Um, she's really taken aback, and yes, if you were to deprivatize your IG, she absolutely wants to know everything about you. It's none of her business. This is exactly why I really don't like Instagram, but I've got to use it for business reasons, just as you've convinced me. Many people convinced me tonight, actually, that I should really take Instagram more seriously for my channel. But yeah, no, it can be really tough, because all's fair in love and war, you know, and you've done nothing wrong and you know it, and I think she should know that too. She's a grown ass woman. When his mom passed, she posted a wedding picture of them to her story. Made no sense. But told her his girlfriend was with him at the funeral, so I think she was trying to be petty. Sounds very petty. Sounds very petty to me, Jessica. Hi, Ariana. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because why post a wedding picture with your ex to send condolences publicly, even when you're texting him to send condolences? Yeah, why a wedding? I don't understand a wedding picture. That I don't understand at all. I don't understand a wedding picture at all. Yeah, girl. She feels thwarted. She definitely feels thwarted. It's like those just were not necessary. The pictures, sorry, I have to look at the two devices here. Super weirdo behavior, yeah. Told me a lot about just by seeing that. Yeah, yeah. How soon is too soon to ask again about Kay? 24 hours. I don't mind asking a question for you, Ariana. She can eat her heart out because you're happily pregnant, and I'm so happy for you, Jessica. I am so happy for you. You have no idea. Congrats. This is just the best news. I'm thrilled. And she can eat her heart out. She can be happy for you. She should be happy for you. And you're due on Christmas Eve, so it's gonna be a little Capricorn. You're gonna have a Christmas baby. I'm so happy for you, girl. Oh my goodness. I bet you're just glowing and totally over the moon. I'm so happy for you, girl. You deserve this so much. You really do. You've waited long and hard for the right Prince Charming, and when yes, Ariana, you've been donating through Super Chat. No problem. You've been so patient about, you know, waiting until it's really the right night, and never settling. When the Knight of Cups turned out to be the Knight of Cups reversed, you turned around, and you did not settle, and you didn't, you know, accept any of his apologies or anything like that, because it was a bad man. Good men don't treat women with disrespect, and you've waited, and you've got your Knight of Cups, you know, in Shining Army, and you got your baby now too. It's wonderful. Yeah, that is a super weirdo behavior. I still feel his energy. Is that normal? I wish he could be saved. I don't think someone like him can be saved, Christy. And that's the thing, is I think that you've felt that a woman could save him from the get-go, and people like that, they can't be saved by a woman. He needs to he doesn't know how to treat a woman. This is what I'm talking about. He's the kind of guy, like this guy is the highest level of disrespect towards a woman. I feel like he's in trouble and sending me a message. Does that mean I'm an empath? Christy, I think he's in trouble, and I think he's gotten himself into trouble again. And I think he wants to send you a message because he wants you to bail him out again. That's what I think. I think he uses you for your kindness, Christy. And it's wrong. It's just not right. You're very welcome, Jessica. Oh, that's so sweet. You deserve it, girl. You are so welcome. You are so welcome, Jessica. I am so excited for you and this new wonderful chapter in your life. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. gives me hope. Gives me hope. I know there's good guys out there. See, I see it. There are good guys out there. Just gotta whittle through the ones who really aren't, and not accept anything else. No, I knew it wasn't a text message, Christy. I knew what you meant, that it was like an energy feeling, and that's what I think that's why he's thinking of you. I think because I think he is in trouble. I think he's gotten himself in trouble again, and he knows you've gotten him out of trouble in the past, and he's thinking about that. Who can get me out of trouble? He takes advantage of you for your kindness and your good graces and how wonderful you are as a woman, and you're depriving yourself of a truly good man by wasting any energy on him, any thoughts on him at all. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. And I can't. I mean, do your parents think that he's worth it? Because my parents would be livid with him if he pulled that with me. Sorry about the flashing that's happening. I think he knows she did what she did, or we'll find out. Yeah, I think they're both really messed up people, Christy, and I think that you're a beautiful, wonderful woman, and you don't deserve to be dealing with any of this. Lorraine, how are you doing, Lorraine? I was thinking about you. I know, it's been a long time. I'm doing all right. I'm going through some stuff in my life. I'm not gonna lie. Your girl's going through some stuff too. And it sucks, but I just had a really nice trip, and I'm very grateful for that. And yeah, I'm just getting back into the groove of things. How are you doing, Lorraine? How's your new job? Cherry Pumpkin, are you there? So we got Cherry Pumpkin, and then we've got Ariana. I've got a timer for Miss Cherry Pumpkin. I'm gonna call her name, see if she's here. Do people know when people do stuff like that to them? Not always, no. Not always. Oftentimes, no. They don't know if someone's put a love spell on them or not. I honestly don't think that she needed to put a spell on him. I think that he was going. I think there's other things that she's been up to try and yank his affections and like have his like the most of his affections. If she never did what she did, I felt stuff would or could have been. I don't think I disagree, Christy. I've disagreed since the beginning. I've thought there was something not right from the get-go. Hi, Cherry Pumpkin. It depends on it. I don't think that the spell, just because she placed a spell, doesn't mean that she was successful. By the way, it may not have worked, the spell. Can it put people into a trance-like state? Yeah, it can put them into like more like a zombie kind of, not a zombie state, but I just think that he's bad news, Chrissy. I think that he's just really bad news. What he did to you was one of the worst things I've ever heard, and I can't imagine wanting to be involved with him again, because he's gonna do it again. He's gonna hurt you in some way again. That's what your guides have said from the first time I ever read for you. I've been reading for you for a long time, and they've been saying that he's trouble and to stay away from day one. You deserve an apology. I think that even if it wears off, I think there's other things that are happening here. Like attracts like, Christy, and they're both dark people. They both operate in the dark. Any advice or things I need to know? from my guides or ancestors. Yeah, messages from your spirit guides. No problem. How are you doing, Vidalia? They will absolutely get their karma, and I think they continue to get their karma. I think they're going to continue to get their karma. That, with the kind of lifestyle that they live, I think they're bad people. I know they're bad people. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Vidalia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Vidalia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Vidalia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers. Oh, those aren't, girl, Christy, those aren't my certifications. Those are all my roommates. Those are his certifications. That's his degree from the Art Institute. That's his certifications. That's also his photography. None of this is mine. This is not mine. But thank you. I do have one degree. I have a college degree. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Vidalia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Vidalia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Vidalia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Vidalia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Vidalia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Vidalia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. I need to, well, that's a story for another day. I was going to say, I need to get my license for tarot reading in my town, because there's a dispensary right in front of me. I know there'd be plenty of people on foot who would want to read. Okay, we got Nine of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Swords, the Empress, Knight of Pentacles reversed, and 5 of Cups. There's some issues going on with work or things not working out. You're definitely this Empress right in the center, Vidalia. This is you and your energy right in the center, no doubt. But I'm wondering, what this other energy is. This 10 of Swords. Sorry, this deck is a little difficult to read sometimes. 10 of Swords reversed. Apologize. 10 of Swords reversed. And 9 of Pentacles reversed. And Knight of Pentacles reversed. Those are very much energies of, I'm doing better, so I tell myself. Is battling some depression. May does that to me. Girl, you, me both. Something always happens to me in May. It happened last year. I love summertime. Which it isn't until June 21st, but I love when the weather gets warmer and everything. I love the summertime, but there is some weird energy with May, and keeping those, because depression, if you look at it from a spiritual perspective, is vibrations. MBS, hi, welcome. If you would like a reading, all my donation information can be found within the body of the chat. Mr. Nightbot has all my everywhere you can send a donation. Yeah, May is a weird one, but there's something here when it. Usually people get seasonal depression in winter. I get it in spring. Yeah, I'm sure you can get it. Hey, Sully, is there a list for donation? There is, but it's really short. We're currently on Vidalia with a 5-card reading. Then Ariana has a 6 or 7 card reading. I'm trying to figure that out with a super chat. And then you would be next. So not long at all. Happy to see you, Sully. How are you doing? Sorry, my big mug is in my setup will be set up tomorrow. You'll see my cards. My original setup will be back to functioning tomorrow. So Vidalia, yeah, no, it can definitely depression can definitely drop at any time. There's something also about, yeah, it's very much outside energies that I'm seeing here, like negative outside energies. The 9 of Pentacles reversed. 9 of Pentacles reversed is depressive energy. Yeah, not valuing the things that you do have in your life. I do it myself. May is filled with deaths and birthdays of my mother and sister, along with other motherly figures. Yeah. I lost my best friend in May. I only have one death date, but it's a big crucial, probably the most important one in my life is in May 14th. May's almost over. May's almost over now. Whoa, look at the art for the 5 of Cups. And that's where I live too. That's weird. So I was just going to say, I want to talk about this 5 of Cups here, because 5 of Cups very much is depression, regret, guilt, sorrow, sadness. And seeing that calendar with the month of May on it is kind of telling me that this is, it's not you. There are some outside forces that are not ideal, that will change in your life, my love. Things will be coming to a change. Thank you for your donation, Sully. Add you real quickly to the list. Things are going to change soon. You keep your energies, your vibes raised. When you're feeling low, put on a song that makes you feel happy. I know that sounds really like gee, thanks, like great advice, but something as simple like that, or pet a cat, pet or a dog, pet one of your, I don't know if you have any pets, but pet an animal. But I am seeing that things are going to be changing. I do see this as, yeah, outside forces coming that are not ideal coming to a close with this 10 of Swords reverse. This 5 of Cups actually brings me a lot of solace after we've just had this whole conversation about the month of May for you and what it means for you, and the dates that you experience every May, and the difficulties that accompany that. But it shall be coming to a close soon. With this 10 of Swords reverse. 10 of Swords is processing a death, or deaths, multiple deaths, processing those. But you stand firmly in your Empress energy, love, with this Empress right here in the center. I think things are going to start. I know it's. I don't want it to sound too like sunshine and rainbows or too easy, but I really do see things looking up for you over the next couple of months or so. I felt this month was going to be tough, and then seeing this art right here, and then you telling me all of that just says a whole lot, in my opinion. Definitely keep on keeping the wheel turning. Don't try not to let depression get the best of you. And I don't think you do. I think you're really good at staving it off, which is just really the most that you can do. And I do truly see things improving. That I do see. But I'm also wondering about, the Knight of Pentacles, this Knight of Pentacles reversed, if that has something maybe to do with like your job or something like that. There's something going on with your job. It could just have to do with people not working well with you at this time in your life, and it doesn't necessarily have to be in a job situation, if that makes sense. But you are for sure this Empress right here in the center. This is you, my girl. This is definitely you. Very much your energy right there in the center. And I think that's very valuable, and I think will carry you very, very far. Get you through these what I do think are seasonal blues. And I do see things getting better for you day by day, love. Okay. Especially come the solstice. I know that's kind of a while from now, but time flies, right? But especially come like the first day of summer, I definitely see things looking quite different when you look around yourself and you look at your surroundings. Things will look very different from what they look like now, I think. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Miss Vidalia. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you, love. All right. Ariana, thank you so much for your donation, Ariana. Sorry, 1 second. You might have already any changes in Cohen's feelings or what spirits. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Vidalia. Thank you. Any changes in Cohen's feelings or what spirits and guides want me to know about his intentions towards me? Yeah, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes with Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes with Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, are there any changes in Cohen's intentions towards Ariana? Okay, let's see if there are. If I see anything. Well, I wasn't on yesterday. I wasn't on last night, so it's been over 24 hours. So, like I said, I don't like to ask the same question a lot, but just only because sometimes there isn't a whole lot of change, but this situation is changing a lot. I feel like he changes a lot. He changes his mind a lot. Okay. 6 of Wands. Three of Swords, Ace of Cups, the Tower reversed, Page of Swords reversed, Eight of Swords reversed, and the Hermit. He definitely still has affection for you. That hasn't changed. When it comes to intentions, it's like, yeah, he's got fondness for you. He definitely has feelings for you with this Ace of Cups. But with the Tower reversed, it's like he doesn't want to like make any sudden movements or make any like sudden changes or something like that. Doesn't want to rock the boat. He definitely doesn't want to rock the boat, and I feel like that has to do with issues with his brother. You're on his mind all the time. I think I've talked about that before, but I think that he thinks about you constantly, and I do think that he also tries to think of like how could I make this work? How could I in the long run make this work? It's a tough question with a tough answer. I don't know what the answer is myself, but I do think that it's something that he considers. He also doesn't want to, like I said, he doesn't want to rock the boat. He doesn't want to break anyone's heart, including his brother's, with this Three of Swords. But with this Six of Wands, he definitely, again, like I said, he definitely has feelings for you, definitely holds a torch for you, definitely has like sexual feelings for you, but also very deep romantic feelings for you that go beyond the physical. But he's trying to figure out how to, he's currently trapped in this situation with this whole brother situation, and he's trying to figure out how to get himself like unstuck out of this situation. I think I see what's going on here. I really do. He definitely doesn't want to rock the boat. Same energy with the Page of Swords reverse. Is not wanting to rock the boat here, but I cannot deny the feelings that he has for you. They're very real. And I think I even, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the last time I read for you, I said that I think I remember saying that you're on his mind all the time. Yep. He conceals them. I mean, look at this. You know, it's like he's hiding away because he says the opposite. No, he's, and that's cruel. He says he has no feelings for you. That's a meanie. That's not nice. I don't sense that at all. Every time I read for him, yeah, that he conceals. He definitely conceals his feelings, but he's actively said that he doesn't have feelings for you. Every time I read for him, I always get the feeling that he's into you. Do I feel like it's complicated as hell? Yes. Oh my gosh, yes, it's complicated. There's no denying that. Does it keep him low key? Do I think think sometimes it keeps him awake at night? He says he cares about you as a friend and that it doesn't go beyond that. That's not true. It's not true. It goes beyond. I'll tell you, he's not being truthful. Every time I read for him, it says that there's unless my guides just are messing with me, which they don't. My guides don't mess with me. They have no reason to lie. You know, I do see a man who's definitely concealing how he truly feels, especially with that Hermit card. I'm gonna try to flirt, go into something, not super work. Here, he gets awkward. Yeah, and I think that's definitely the constraints he feels, that Eight of Swords reverse with the whole brother situation. And especially the fact that he's an Aquarius. They're difficult. I'm allowed to say that because I am one, but especially the dudes, they're difficult. They're really difficult to deal with. And, but they're also very loyal people. We're also extremely loyal. So I'm not saying that what he's doing here is necessarily wrong either. I think he's just trying to be tactful. He knows he's got feelings for you, but he knows that his brother, like, there's that connection. So he just doesn't want to disrespect his family. He's loyal to his brother, he's loyal to his fam. So that's going to be a part that I think his sign does play a big part of this, actually. I think it causes him anxiety. I think he worries about this. I think he thinks about it a lot. I think he thinks about you a lot. I think he thinks about the potential, about where this is going, if it could go anywhere. I think it really the gears don't stop churning. Of course, yeah, Andre, my cat, agrees. Doesn't want family trouble. Yeah. And if someone's an empath, I have dreams and visions and can feel people's pain. I feel like you're an empath, Christy. I've always felt like you're a very empathic person. I suppose I could do a reading to find out if someone's officially an empath. I feel like you are, Christy. I feel empathic energies with you. But that's kind of what I'm seeing. It's exactly what I'm seeing, Ariana, is he feels stuck. There are feelings there. Yeah, very loyal to his family. Yeah. We're very loyal to our family, our friends, Aquariuses, and this could be just a very tough situation, love, but like I said, if he's saying that there's no feelings for you, he's not telling the truth. You're very welcome, Ariana. Thank you, love. Thank you. All right, so now we got Miss Sully on deck. What you doing? Yeah. You have a wonderful night, Ariana. Thank you. I'm sorry, he's wishing you, Andre's wishing you a good night too. He's not.
Yeah. We wish everyone a good night. Yeah. I do. So cute. How are you so cute? How are you just the cutest boy? Say goodnight to Ariana. Say goodnight to you. You're needy right now, huh? Yeah. That's kind of rude.
He's a black little fellow. I have 2 black cats. One's really skinny. Yeah, you are very skinny. You're a very skinny boy. He's not a baby, but he sounds like one, doesn't he? If you get them fixed, this is the trick. You get them fixed when they're really young, and then they keep that baby voice and that little baby face.
You're so cute. You're so cute. I love my boy. I love my baby boy.
Yeah, I treat him like my baby. No, I'm not talking. Siri, that's weird. My Siri just came on my phone. Nah, yeah, I definitely do talk to him like a little baby. He's my special little boy. Oh, you might actually see him. Let's switch camera. There he is. You're on camera, baby. He's kind of blending into the box there. Turn around.
What a handsome man. Yes, you are. Handsome boy. Little penta.
All right. Sully, you there, Sully?
We're down here.
Bye. Bye. It was nice meeting you. All right. So we're gonna
You
set
got a yank? No, that's a
timer
just got a
to
yank on it.
3 minutes. See where Sully's at. I haven't seen Sully in the chat.
Here we go. Enjoy the rest of your day.
she's so nice. We have a model here. You sent your question. I'm so sorry, Sully. Did you want 3 5-card readings, or did you want a 15-card reading? Andre, I don't want you running out. Don't you do that. Come here. Come here. Andre. I know he's gonna bolt that door. Oh, my phone's about to die. Okay. So if you could post your questions again, hun. 3, please. Okay. I can see you. I can see you. Can you post your questions again, love? I'm having difficulty seeing the chat. Andre, don't you come busting out. Be a good boy. Sorry, it's totally messy. Not the most beautiful backdrop today, but we do what we can. There she is. All right, Sully. First question. So how did I end up going to the EDC fest? So I did end up going to the EDC festival. Nice. Met with Carlos. 1 second. Oh, but it didn't go well between us. How does he think and feel about me now? When did EDC happen? You want to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Carlos's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Carlos's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Carlos's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Carlos's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Carlos's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Carlos's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Carlos's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Carlos's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Carlos's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? We have the moon reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Cups. 3 of Cups reversed. I don't like that energy. And the Fool reversed. Yeah, there's something not quite right here. Third party. My phone's about to die. It was supposed to be a romantic interest, but now we aren't even friends. Yeah. Was there a third party issue involved with this 3 of Cups reversed? So, yeah. So your general energy, we have the moon reversed. You don't know where you stand. You don't know what happened. You know what happened, but you don't understand how it got to that, why it had to get to that. You didn't do anything wrong. Let you know you didn't do anything wrong. If he's making you feel like you did something wrong, he's a liar. His general energy, we have the Fool reversed. Yeah, it's like he's not wanting to move forward, not wanting to move forward in a romantic way. He thinks that where there was value in the connection, some of that has gone. I don't know, but there are a lot of partying and tons of his friends. Yeah, I felt led on and disrespected. Yes, I'm still wondering if I did something wrong. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. Well, you know what? I'm sure you had every right to. That's the message I'm getting, is that if you feel like you did anything wrong, you've done nothing wrong. There was partying, I figured, CDC, and where there is partying, bad things sometimes happen. We know that. Sometimes people have a little too much fun with certain substances, and hurtful things are said, hurtful things are done, negligent things are done or said, and can really just make it a bummer trip, to put it in really plain terms. I figured it was kind of just like someone had partied too much. I think it's him. And do I still think that he feels something for you, though? Yeah, I do. He still has a cup of love for you. He still has some kind of fondness for you. But I feel that somebody, I don't know if it was one of his friends or if it was another woman who intervened with this Three of Cups reversed with his intentions. He did too much and then treated me badly. Afterwards, he ditched me. Yeah, he probably, part of that was probably feeling embarrassed for not being a gentleman, not being able to, quite frankly, hold his chemicals and still treat you with respect. He had to ditch you. He had to overdo it. It's like a kid eating too much candy. And which pretty much is kind of, I've seen a lot of people who, like, with bad trips where it's just like, I feel like I'm just watching a child eat too much candy. You flew all the way from Ohio to see him. I'm so sorry, Sully. And how long had the two of you been talking? I feel like, yeah, if I were you, I would feel very disrespected. I'm not happy with him. I'm not giving him any, I'm not making any excuses for this guy. I don't care if he took too much. He should still be honoring you with an apology at this time. You should not be feeling in the dark right now, which is exactly where your energies are. The moon reversed. I mean, obviously you're here, so I know you're in the dark. You don't know where you stand. You don't know where he's at. But when I see this with people's energy, that's like you don't even know like how to feel. EDC last year stayed in contact. We planned this together for months. You're the second person on my channel to have met someone at EDC. Very important. That I wouldn't say, I don't know. I mean, obviously Carlos is very important to you in your life, but I feel like he's being manipulative here. He apologized to me through text, but I was still upset and didn't accept it. Yeah, no, I feel like, well, does he live far away? I'm assuming, does he live in Southern California? Or does he live near you? If he lives near you, he should be making every damn effort to see you in person to make a damn apology here. He should be taking advantage of that. He lives in California, so that does make it really tough. I will say it's not super easy to get to. It's not like it's impossible to get to Ohio. He can fly to Ohio. He could do it. If you really meant something to him, he would do it. It's a lot. It is a lot to ask. But depending on how badly he treated you, I mean, it might be the only thing that makes things okay. And if that's the only thing that makes things okay, that's the thing. I just feel like he did you really dirty, and it's going to be hard to forgive him. Like I keep on getting this Queen of Swords reversed image in my head where it's just one of those situations where it's like, how could you not hold some kind of resentment to someone treating you like that and not fully apologizing in the way that they should have. It's really tough. It's tough that he lives as far away as he does. That's definitely long distance. I mean, crikey, I consider Southern California long distance for me, and I live in San Francisco, so it wasn't easy for me to travel. No, but you did. Yeah, you did it. But then I felt like he cared more about his friends and other people. And that's what I'm getting, girl. That's the energy I'm getting with this Three of Cups reversed, is I feel like he just cares more about his boys and like other people. I spent the last 2 days, yeah, you gave and you gave and you guys have been playing this, and this is so unfair. I understand feeling that he should really fly out to apologize to you, and you deserve it. The problem is I don't think that he's emotionally mature enough to do that. I think that he's just not on that level, and I don't see him wanting to move the mountain in the way that he needs to here. He's got a lot of apologizing to do, a lot of action to take here. And I see someone who's focusing, he low-key reminds me of my ex, actually, who focuses far more on their boys and the people around them, and not physically being around them does cause also an additional distance between the two of you that's difficult to get past. I'm so, you spent the last 2 days alone. I removed him from social media because afterwards he kept watching my stories. Yeah, he's still thinking of you. He is. I would be a liar if he said that, if I were to say he had no feelings for you. Sorry for the view. I have to blow my nose 1 second. I would be a liar to say that he didn't have any feelings for you, because he does. And he did. But I also think that he's really lacking major emotional maturity that he needs to have. Was I not attractive to him? Is that why he rejected me? Oh God. That would be so petty. He knows what you look like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Carlos have an issue with Sully's physical appearance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Carlos have an issue with the way Sully looked? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Carlos have an issue with the way Sully looked? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Carlos have an issue with the way Sully looked? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Carlos have an issue with the way Sully looked? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Carlos have an issue with the way that Sully looked? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Carlos have an issue with the way that Sully looked? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Carlos have an issue with the way that Sully looked? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Carlos have an issue with the way that Sully looked? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Carlos have an issue with the way that Sully looked? He's so petty. If that's really what's going on. Sorry, he typed some stuff that I didn't get to read. Let me read them 1 second. He made me feel like he didn't want me once he saw me. I looked so cute though. I believe you were hella cute. I've seen you. I've seen what you look like. I've seen your profile picture. I know, because I've seen your profile picture when you make donations to me over CashApp. I've seen what you look like before. I think I even told you, like, girl, I think you are a very beautiful young lady. You like that. Your picture is very, very striking. 6 of Cups. He's crazy. If like, honestly, like I this whole looks things, like, we all know what y'all look like. If you're talking to someone over the internet, you see what someone looks like. Yeah, we have filters and stuff that we all use, but they don't distort your appearance that much. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting a big fat no here. That's not the issue. 6 of Cups, King of Swords, King of Pentacles, Strength reversed, and 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, it had nothing to do with your looks, my darling. I wish I could tell you what it had to do with, but I'm definitely getting a no there. These men out here, I swear I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say anything about anyone's men, but the way that people are being treated today, I'm just not having it. I'm not so over it. And I'm sure all y'all are. But I'm saying no. It had nothing to do with it. Nothing. There's something weird though with strength 3. Maybe does he feel poor or something? Does he feel like he has less money than you? Like maybe he couldn't take care of you, or there's something about insecurity here. It's got nothing to do with the way you look. So 6 of Cups and 6 of Pentacles. Yeah. I'm surprised we didn't see the 6 of Wands there too, but yeah, he definitely is physically attracted to you and still is. But there's something weird with that strength reverse. He's not totally secure in who he is. You may have even intimidated him. Now that I'm thinking about it, he kept reminding me and everyone else that I wasn't his girlfriend. Even though I didn't mention that, I was going with the flow. Rude. How? Oh, someone tried to do that to me not too long ago, and I was just like, okay, like I thought I was just going with the flow here. I didn't even mention anything about that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with that lack of emotional maturity with that, and I see that with the strength reverse. That's someone who's just does not have the emotional maturity that they need that's needed for to take care of, to be in an equal, solid, loving, romantic connection that's respectful. He said he's not gonna cater to me all weekend. By the way, my iPad is gonna die in probably about 15 minutes, so I gotta find a charger or do something. He kept reminding me he said he wasn't gonna cater to me all weekend, but I didn't ask for that. I just wanted him to be a gentleman and respect. Oh wow, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was gonna say, first of all, I don't think you asked for him to be with you all weekend. I'm so sick of this guys giving and doing things for women and then holding it over their head. It's like, I'm sorry, did I ask for you to do that for me? To do that, to make that kind gesture? Because I don't think I did. And I think all you wanted at the end of the day was respect and kindness. That's what I think. And you took the words right out of my mouth. Sorry, you gotta look at the office again. I gotta blow my nose again. Something about these summer allergies, y'all, be making my nose scratchy scratch. I just traveled alone and thought he would have my back. He should have had your back, Sully. He should have had it. I'm so sorry you went through that. Sucks that he treated you that way. No one deserves that. It was nothing you did. I knew it too, and your guides kept on telling me, like, let her know that she did not do anything wrong. This is nothing that she didn't, like, tell her to stop worrying, that she did not do anything wrong here. This is all on him. So why did he decide to reject me and ditch me all weekend? That's what we need to get to the bottom of. What's going on? I there's something about mad insecurity here, but I want to get a little more specific here. One sec. Let's see what's going on here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. So why did Carlos reject? Let's turn this around. Why did Carlos reject Sully this weekend? All weekend. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Carlos reject Sully all weekend? What was the real reason? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Carlos reject Sully all weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the reason why Carlos rejected Sully all weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the reason why Carlos rejected Sully all weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what was the reason why Carlos rejected Sully all weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Carlos reject Sully all weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Carlos reject Sully all weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Carlos reject Sully all weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Carlos reject Sully all weekend? So hopefully get to the bottom of things. Ace of Cups, the Fool reverse. These cards have come out before. Three of Pentacles, the Magician reversed, and Nine of Cups reversed. This really hurts me to have to say, but this is truly what I'm seeing. I think that he has been leading you on. While I think that he does have sincere feelings for you, when it comes to his intentions, this Fool reverse and the Magician reverse, I think that he was saying a lot of things that were not in tune with his emotional readiness to be with anyone. I'm not even sensing another woman. I'm sensing dudes. I don't think he's gay. I think he did want to hook up. I think he did want that. Keep on seeing this Ace of Cups. And sometimes I wonder about this card because I sometimes see it in places where it's like, it's more just, well, I think it's what's going on here is I don't think he just wanted, I think there are some things about you that he does and did like, but he shied the hell away from because he promised you a date and admitted he really liked me, and then he was a total jerk. Yeah, like, and do I think that I don't think he was intentionally lying to you to try to get you to come out there. That's not what I think. I think I definitely get a feeling of overwhelm. How old is this guy? I feel like he's overwhelmed and doesn't know. He's not that smooth when it comes to the ladies. He's got a lot of dude friends, doesn't he? He's got a lot of boys. But I don't think he does a lot of dating. Because I see more interference from other people with this Three of Pentacles. And I think those are his boys. I feel like those took precedence over you. I know they did. He was treating them with more respect and more attention than he was treating with you. Like, so they're definitely interfering. And where there are really strong groups of boys, sometimes they don't want to see their boy do well in romance. They don't want to lose him. I invited him up to my hotel and he flat out rejected me. And so he didn't even care to hook up with me. So I felt he's unattracted to me. Yes, we were all with his friends. He was prioritizing his friends. I think that he did want to hook up with you. I am going to stick with that. I don't think he was just leading you on just to bring you out there. I think he did. I think he actually, I know he finds you attractive. But I think when it came to the truth, when it came to reality setting in, once you physically showed up and EDC started and he started taking drugs and partying, whatever you want to call it, shit got real. Shit got too real for him, more real than he's ever had to deal with, or that I think he's dealt with in a long time. I think you are just so much more, God, you're worth so much more than he is. He is so emotionally immature. Like that's I think that's really the main thing here. I think he's Also, I only smoke and drink. He did a lot more. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that you weren't really much of a partier. I had a feeling this wasn't you. That you had your faculties with you and you were doing just fine. I'm getting more. He was partying. He was popping pills and stuff like that. Let's leave it at that. You know, on this channel, what people do at EDC sometimes. I got that from him, and because he's the one who's been misbehaving here. He's the one who misbehaved wildly. He's the one who treated you with disrespect, and yeah, for real, me too. Yeah, I've been going to parties for, I'm so old. I've been going for years. I was talking about how when I used to be a little baby raver when I was like 16 at warehouse parties in Oakland and stuff. And yeah, no, I just go, maybe I'd have a Mike's Hard Lemonade, you know, but it's about the music and it's about the camaraderie and plur and yeah, it's about the good times and it's not about getting messed up and trying to put yourself somewhere where you're not because you're in a beautiful place and I never really understood that, but to each their own. He's got some issues. He's got major issues and you deserve so much better than this, Sully. I'm so pissed off with him and like I said, there are many dudes right now who I just want to, if I had the opportunity to like see them in person, I would really have something to say to them. Yeah, I'm really sorry you went through that, Sully. That sucks. Yeah, you had to travel, and you traveled from afar. He lives in California. More with people I don't trust. I don't blame you. It would take me a little while, at least, to trust someone like that. You know. Wow, that's really just awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that someone got you to come out all that way. Let's see, where am I at? I might have time for one more, but it depends on how much juice I've got on my charger and shoot, I don't know if I've actually got a charger here, cause, okay, we might got a problem, cause I don't know actually if there's a way for me to charge here, damn. Okay. Is there a charger? Look, if it's just a 5 card, I can do it. Oops. Whoa, that was close up of my face. You did not need to see that. I'm sorry. No, I can do it. Did you want to do a 15 or a 5? What were you looking for? I just need to find some way this. I'll be right back. Oh, is that charger down there? Oh, here we go. Okay, I might be able to do this. Hey, John? Can you help? I'm sorry. Can you help me find a charger for my iPad?
Actually, I think I've got an even better one for you. There you go. Sophie. have a nice long cord?
Yeah. Oh, I left it upstairs. I thought you said you had a different one. Sully, you still there? Because we can totally do this. She might be gone. No, I just found a charger. Are you there, Sully? Let me just run upstairs and grab that.
I think you probably want to plug into the outlet over there on that wall after you sit down.
Float it where?
So plug that into the wall over there after you sit down.
Okay.
And the outlet's on the bottom, so you probably have to flip the outlet over.
Okay.
So after you sit down, you should be able to reach the outlet there.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, and that can just live there.
And where's the red? Oh, I've got it. Okay. Nope. Okay. Perfect. All right, and we're just about set up. Please don't die on me. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Thank you so much for your help. All right. But now it makes it difficult to see, but that's okay. We can still do this. Oh, jeez. We might just have to do this, black. Sorry. But we just received 2 donations. Thank you so much. From Wendy Knight, thank you so much. And from Sully, thank you, thank you. Sorry, we're just getting this all set up here. And I might need to grab a snack too. I'm feeling a little hungry.
Told him that this will all change tomorrow.
Yep, this is all changing tomorrow, everybody. Sorry.
Well,
Nope, there we go. That's perfect. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. So let's continue on with Ms. Sully. Please go ahead and post your question, Sully. Thank you. My phone is definitely dying though. I'll have to find a... Okay, Sully, please go ahead and post your question, please. Thank you. And I don't really like my face being on here. Sorry. Will I ever hear from Carlos ever again? Okay, let's see. One moment. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Sully hear from Carlos again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Sully ever hear from Carlos again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Sully ever hear from Carlos again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Sully ever hear from Carlos again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will Sully ever hear from Carlos again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will slowly ever hear from Carlos again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will slowly ever hear from Carlos again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will slowly ever hear from Carlos again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will slowly ever hear from Carlos again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will slowly hear from Carlos again. Okay. The Sun reversed. Ace of Swords. The Empress reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. God. And Queen of Swords reversed. I am so sorry, girl. That's... The 8 of Swords is the message card. It's the communication card, and we have it reversed. The Empress is also about communication. We have her reversed in the center. The only thing that is telling me yes is Ace of Swords is using one's voice. But I see him keeping you in the dark with the Sun reversed. It's more of that Moon reversed energy, and him being just effing unfair towards you. The Queen of Swords reversed is someone who's done something so shitty. It's like what I mentioned earlier. So they've done something so irreprehensibly unforgivable that even if you were to go forward with them in the future, how could you really truly not hold resentment? You know, I would. Yeah. No, I feel you, girl. So it's going to be very difficult. Exactly. So there you go. Even if he wanted to reach you, it's going to be very difficult. The channels have been the cord. You know, you've cut the cords yourself. You know what's good for you, girl. You know, you have a very good sense of what's good for you and how a man's supposed to treat a woman. You're not stupid to that. You know this is not right. And I would very much be the queen. And that's what I keep on thinking with this situation. If this happened to me, I'm trying to put myself in your shoes, which is what I do as an empath and a reader. If this happened to me, if a dude did this to me, I would have such a hard time not just forgiving him, but being able to like ever do that with anyone ever again. So how could I not hold some resentment? And I'm not even that type of person. I don't hold grudges. I'm not a resentful person. I'm not a bitter person at all. But this calls for bitterness. I'm very forgiving, but I would feel so pissed. I don't know. It would be very hard for me to move on. Even if he apologized and if he came to visit me in Ohio, maybe. But that's a huge effort, you know? So my ex Phil called me as, oh, Phil, okay. After 1 year, no contact. How does he think and feel about me? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Phil, I remember Phil. I think I remember Phil. Hi, Ange. Yeah, you can make a donation. Christy, I appreciate you so much, love, and I care about you, and I have so much love for you, and yeah, I'm here for you, girl. I'm here. Don't want you to be in the dark. Promised to be my ride for the weekend. I wasn't prepared, but he decided I had to Uber myself everywhere. Ew, goddamn. All of this is just terrible. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings and intentions towards Sully. Okay. Alright. We got King of Wands, or sorry, Knight of Wands, the Emperor, King of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, and the Devil reversed. Yeah, it's been a year, huh? And now he's come around. He started talking to you. I see that you're kind of excited about it. You're kind of happy. You don't know exactly what to think about it, but it is kind of exciting that he's come back into your life with this Knight of Wands, with your general energy here. He thinks that he's the dude. He thinks that he's your divine masculine with the Emperor, but there's some issues here. There's still some issues from the past that are like there in the present. He feels like, and we just received a donation from Ange. Thank you. That means I need to find a cord for my freaking phone, or else my phone's gonna die and I'm not gonna know when you guys send me donations. So one second, please. Thank you. I need to go grab that. Whoa. One sec. Oh shoot. It's either my phone or this. Okay, alright, we've got a problem. Shit. Pardon my French. Okay, oh, is this gonna work? No. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can handle this. One second. John, now I need something for my phone. My phone's dying. You know what? I'll just bring my freaking laptop. This is ridiculous. I can't. Okay, the day has been saved. Now I can plug in my phone. Okay, perfect. All right. Thank you very much. Okay. One moment. I need to see. So we got a donation from Ange. Okay, thank you so much, Ange. And where are we at in the chat? Because I can't see the chat. I actually just wished him well. I'm not hateful. I've healed, but I don't heal. Okay. I'm stressing out. So sorry. No, it's all good, you guys. It's all good. It's all good. Let me. I want to focus on your reading here. Why Phil is reaching out to you, and I do think that he's still. I think he's processing what ended between the two of you with this Ten of Swords reversed. He still feels connected to you, but again, with levels of emotional maturity, like this guy is King of Pentacles reversed and the Devil reversed. that to me is someone who may feel like they're your emperor and may think that they're your emperor, but at the end of the day, he's got a lot of leveling up to do to be your man. Is really what I'm seeing here. Okay. Hey, I'm all good. I'm all good. Thank you though, Andre. I appreciate that. I'm good now. Thank you. Yeah. So he's definitely still interested. It's just one of those issues of, again, where it's like people feel like they're supposed to be with someone, but when it comes down to the nitty gritty, it's like, I just don't know if this guy has the emotional maturity that we needed from Carlos. You know, that you need from a man. You know, I don't know if he's leveled up completely, but I do think that you're definitely still on his mind. You definitely left a mark in his world and in his life. I'm just concerned about how he would treat you going forward. This has been the most, I don't know, like Bojiggity, I don't know, just like, my God, like this has been a messy live stream. You guys have seen my dirt. You guys have seen my messy plays. Like, oh my gosh, but we're all good. Laptop our iPad is charging, iCarly is charging, iPhone is charging. We are all good. Sully, please go ahead and post your third question. Thank you so much. And while I ask you for that, my love, hey Daisy, how you doing? And there she goes. I sent him a farewell text last night. Didn't speak today. How did he feel about that text? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Phil feel about Sully's farewell text? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Phil feel about Sully's farewell text? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Phil feel about Sully's farewell text? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Phil feel about Sully's farewell text? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Phil feel about Sully's farewell text? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Phil feel about Sully's farewell text? Has he read it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Phil feel about Sully's farewell text? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Phil feel about Sully's farewell text? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Phil feel about Sully's farewell text? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Phil feel about Sully's farewell text? I know sometimes I like, you cut contact after. Yeah, sometimes I just won't read people's like texts. Like I definitely have some people on read right now. Not even read, on delivered. Like I haven't even like opened up their text. I don't want to read it. I'm not ready. So that's why I asked, because I think that other people, I don't think I'm the only person who does that, right? I mean, we can all see the first sentence of the text, right? So it's like, hello, Anna, how you doing, love? And we just received a donation from Daisy. Thank you, Daisy. Let me update the list here. So we're finishing up Miss Sully. It says delivered, so he hasn't read it. Yeah, he hasn't read it yet. Unless he doesn't have you on read receipts. And then we've got, sorry, let me redo this. Paste. We've got Sully, then we got Wendy Knight. I believe that's who it is, Wendy Knight. And then we have Ange, and then we have Daisy. Okay, so the line's getting kind of long, so sorry about that. But that's just how the cookie crumbles tonight. He does have read receipts. Receipts. I just called them receipts. He has them off. Oh, he has them off. I hate it when people turn those off. I am taking questions for donations. I am, yeah. So, Sully, this is what I'm seeing for you. We've got King of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, Knight of Pentacles, and the Sun reversed. Oh, he's read it. I think he's read. If he hasn't read it, he knows what the energy of it is. With the Sun reversed, he's blue. This makes him sad. this makes it difficult for him to process the fact that you guys are no longer together. We got this card in the last reading, this 10 of Swords reversed. Yeah, it messes him up. It's messed him up emotionally. Too bad. I know. I hate to be so that woman tonight, but just the story, pardon me, the stories I've been hearing from the mans tonight and the way they've been treating the ladies, I'm just not having it. I'm not feeling it. And I'm not saying he deserves to feel badly, but I think you have a very good sense, Sully, as to when a guy should be in your life and when he shouldn't, if he's acting correctly or not. And he's just not moving the mountains. He should be with this tower reversed. But I'll tell you that I think he's read it. I told him I'm glad we're both grown, healed, and moved on. Yeah, I'm sure it was I'm sure you wrote it very lovingly and beautifully. I think we even talked about how, like, writing to people that we care about brings out, like, great poets in us. I don't know if that was you who I talked to, but the writer in me comes out when my emotions need to be spilled. And it hurt. It made him sad. It made him sad because it's the truth. It's the truth. He needs to, he did nothing, it's for all forgiveness, really. But he at the same time, he knows he should have put in the work that he should have where he didn't, in the places where he didn't. Sorry, it smells like a skunk got run over, but I know no one's smoking weed. It doesn't smell like weed. It smells like a skunk. Anyway, I hope a skunk did not get run over. But yeah, that is what I'm seeing, is that there is sadness. King of Cups reversed and the Sun reversed. It affected him. It affected him for sure. He knew he didn't step up to the plate when he should have. In the way he should have, when he should have. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. Doesn't mean it's totally over. If you want it to be, balls in your court, girl. Like you said, it was, you sent the farewell text, but if you do want something with him in the future, I don't think that it's out of the question. I do think he has to do some growing up. I think he's got a lot of growing up to do, but I don't think this is like, I don't think he's a bad guy, and I don't think it's the be all end all. I think it's kind of up to you here. I hope that helped you, love. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for all the chaos and insanity earlier with me needing to plug in both my iPad and I'm choosing to keep my options open. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. Keep them open. You deserve it to yourself. Oh my gosh, we deserve it to all of ourselves as young ladies to keep our options open, because we're worth it, honestly. And we're gonna look back at this. I was thinking about this. I'm like, I'm gonna look back at myself when I'm 85, when I'm an 85-year-old lady, and be like, you know what? Like, why didn't I keep my options open? Why did I accept garbage when I should have just only accepted only the very best? Then I'll regret it. So that's why I've been much more strict about what I accept from people and dudes. Let's be real. Like, you've got to really come correct. I appreciate you too, Sully. Thank you so much. Again, apologies. It won't happen from here on out. This is a pretty, like, janky way of reading that I usually reserve for when I'm traveling. I'm not traveling. I'm back home. I've just moved my desk, and I'll have it all set up tomorrow, and we'll be all pristine and professional and put together again. Anyway, let's see. We got Miss Wendy Knight on deck next. Thank you so much, Wendy, and she's here. Thank you, Wendy. I believe Wendy's here. Wendy, you made a donate earlier of $9.99. Thank you so much. So that's a 7-card reading. We'll do a 7-card reading. How about that, girl? You go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. I'm glad my phone's all charging now. hungry. I need to figure out what to eat tonight. I should show these to you guys. Oh my gosh. I found these in Paris and I don't know what to do with them. They're made in England by an English designer. They're just these little plates. And this is, I think, a coaster. They're like made of enamel. But look, it's the zodiac. Isn't that beautiful? I don't think my mom's watching. I was kind of low-key thinking about giving it to my mom, but I don't know if she would really use them. I don't really quite know what to use them for, other than putting rocks out in the moon. They're cute for decoration though, aren't they? Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna say your name, but welcome. Welcome. All right, just curious of live, new or old? Hey, Alphonse, my trip was fantastic. It was fantastic. I not only went back to France, but I got to visit my brother in Istanbul in Turkey, which I've never been there, and we had a blast. It was his birthday, and we went to all the cool restaurants and stuff, and I had a blast with my bro. We had so much fun. You're talking about romantic options, right, Wendy, honey? Sorry, I'm a little, not tired, but a little, I think I'm hungry. I think that's what, oh, just love. Yeah, love. Okay, I got you, hon. You want some love. You deserve some love, girl. Girl, you deserve it. So, but your question is, so what's your question, honey? How do you want me to ask it? Like, do you want me to ask it like, what's coming towards you in love? The old familiar way of asking. Spirit will say whether it's someone new or old. Spirit's pretty good about that. New love coming in, or old love is it? Gotta be one of the two. Might be both. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Alphonse, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message, Alphonse. What was that? If I may ask a question, will Jennifer and I become a long-term romantic couple? I've given up on Lisa. Oh, you have a new woman in your life, Alphonse? Alphonse, I'm very happy to hear that you've got a new woman in your life. I think it's great for you to move on. I'm not saying that, you know, I do remember every time I read for Lisa, I do remember it was not what we wanted to hear. So I'm glad that you found another person. Hey, who is that? JCC, what is this? JCC? Oh, okay, that's cute. All right, we've got the 3 of Pentacles reversed, the 10 of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed, the High Priestess, Seven of Pentacles, an Ace of Swords reversed. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alphonse, if you would like a reading, you know where all my donation information is, hun. Thank you. No free readings tonight. So, what I'm seeing for you here, Miss Wendy, is not... I don't know if the word for it would be stagnation. I'm feeling... It feels like stagnant energy. It feels as though I know you deserve love. You deserve a good ass man in your life. You really do. There's no reason why you don't deserve a wonderful man in your life. But I think that there is, I don't want to say I know that there is old energy holding you back, but I feel like there is with this Three of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed, Page of Pentacles reversed. These are blockages. These are blockages most likely from a past person who you no longer have those feelings for, yet it feels like there's something residual with them, and it's preventing you from being able to move on and actually find love, because nothing's going to be revived in whatever you currently have right now. That's what I'm currently seeing. If you are going to have love coming towards you into your life, which is very possible, you've got to clear blockages from the past and only welcome the new, someone new. I see that with the High Priestess, this Ace of Swords reversed, and then this Seven of Pentacles. They absolutely see the frustration. Seven of Pentacles is more than just frustration. Seven of Pentacles, I think the best definition I ever heard for Seven of Pentacles was it's like pushing a mountain up a molehill. It's like you're getting nowhere, expending any kind of energy in the direction. You agree that she's not okay? Because your guys are saying that whatever energy you are expending into your love life, it's not going in the right direction. It's not in the right direction. You have so much potential. You're a hot woman. I know you're a beautiful woman. I've seen photos of you, not photos of you, but I've seen your icon photo and everything. You're a beautiful woman. You're a Barbie girl. I know you told me you saw the Barbie movie and you're like, girl, I'm just watching my autobiography on screen. And you know something about that movie? How did you feel about her, Ken? How did she feel about the man who was crazy about her? She really didn't give a rat's ass about him. She low-key gave me not lesbian vibes, but just like totally like she ain't never gonna love him. Never gonna happen. And does she ever fall in love with Ken by the end of the movie? No. It's not a romance movie. And if that's your movie now, I know we were joking about it and it's cute and I love that because it means that you do live a fabulous life and you're very beautiful and you're very glamorous and that's something. That let's be real. You know, you are living a dream. But there's something that I sense is missing in a soulful sense that you're wanting. You want that love. You want real love. And Ken, right now, you don't love him. And you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to love anyone. Love who you want. Love the right guy. Not the one just who's treating you right. That's his choice. That's his choice to treat you right. If you want to reciprocate, that's your choice. But everything he's doing, his choice. Can't hold that over anybody's head. I'm tired. I have heard so many stories of men doing nice things for ladies and then holding it over their head like it's like a tax they need to pay. Sorry, I didn't see what you typed. He wasn't up to her vibration. That's a really good way of putting it. He wasn't up to her vibe. He wasn't a bad guy. I didn't say for a second that this guy isn't a bad guy either. Y'all just aren't on the same vibes. You're not on the same vibes at all. And that's okay. That's okay. Not everyone's on the same vibes. I've had to cut a few people out of my life recently that are just not on my vibe. And it hurts sometimes to realize that. It can be painful. But in the end, it's going to serve as our highest self. It really will. You can't find me on PayPal. Nightbot's been saying, Nightbot has it. I'm SOPHIQUA. Sophiqua. Kind of sounds French, but it's not. My name's Sophie. Yeah, Nightbot just posted my PayPal. Okay, Alphonse? So that's what I'm seeing for you, Miss Wendy. I do think that love is coming towards you, but I think that you've got to break free. You got to get out of Barbie world. And I know you've got the potential. You've got a lot going for you. You're smart, you're beautiful, you're funny. That kind of woman doesn't go ignored in this world. You know, not at all. So you got a lot going for you. Hold on to that, because he's coming. I feel like there's a new dude on the way, girl. I feel like there's a new Kenjamin on the way to sweep you off your feet. Okay. So much love towards you. You're so welcome, girl. Very welcome. I freaking mean it. I'm not just gassing your tank. I really do mean it. You've got a lot going for you. You do. Thank you very much, Alphonse, for your donation. Thank you. Let me go ahead and add you here to the list. All right, cool. I'm gonna grab myself, I think, a snack. I just got like really hungry all of a sudden. All right, Ange is next on deck. Ange, thank you so much for your donation. I'm gonna flip the switch here. I did not put any makeup on today, so I'm a little insecure about what I'm looking like right in the camera. I know it's all right, but it's not everything that, I'm not all that I could be. Let's see, Ange. I don't know what Ange donated for. She donated for either a 10 card reading or 2 5s. Ange, what were you interested in, my love? Is this a 10 card read? 2 minis? Okay. That's very kind of you, Alphonse. Thank you. It's a very kind thing to say. Very nice compliment. I will be right back. I just need to grab something from the kitchen. Thank you. I'm just going to mute it. Whoa. All right, and we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Okay. Ange. Ange, are you there? Yeah, there she is. I'm so sorry. So 2 minis. What will happen between me and my crush? What is your crush's name, Ange? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Ange and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Ange and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Ange and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Ange and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Ange and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Ange and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Ange and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Ange and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Ange and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Ange and M? Let's turn this back around. One sec. Back up. Okay, we got the Star, Knight of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Pentacles reversed, and 6 of Wands reversed. There is some potential with the Star for sure. The Star always is about potential and hope and a future being there. Knight of Pentacles too. I think there's definitely some potential for some work to be done here, some growth to happen between the two of you. But there are some issues. There are some blockages with this 6 of Wands reversed. 8 of Pentacles. Sorry, yeah, is 8 of Pentacles? Yeah, 8 of Pentacles reversed and 3 of Pentacles reversed. What's the issue with you and him? Is there a distance between the two of you, or what's going on? Why is there even an issue between the two of you? Is the question. Because like I said, I see hope. I do see some potential, but I do see some blockages, some difficulties. And do you sense those too? Like, there's definitely potential. I won't sit here and be like, yeah, no, there's no potential, blah, blah, blah. No, there's potential, but I'm not super hyped on it. The energy is not. Okay, I'm not getting your angel's blessing. There is one thing that's kind of it's not a red flag. It's not showing much. I want to see lots of cups. I want to see lots of cups. I don't know if you need to necessarily let it go, but definitely, it's a possibility. He's a possibility. You can consider him a possibility, I would say. But I wouldn't bank on it, you know. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. I'd like to see more there. and feel more. It's also about the feeling that I get when I'm pulling the cards. And God, have there just been so many emotionally immature males this evening? Not in the chat, of course not. I mean, outside of the chat, and it's just very, very frustrating for all of us. Hey, Crystal Ray, will I be here on Tuesday? I sure will. And this won't be as such a weird setup. I'll have my new setup all set up, so it'll look a lot better and will be a lot smoother. And I can't wait to see you and hear how you're doing. Thank you. All right, Miss Ange. Please go ahead and post your second question, love. Thank you. And Ange, can you remind me what your... So a reader said that he has an attraction but was wondering, will it develop? Yeah, I think there is an attraction. I think she's right. I think the reader's right. I'd be a liar, I think, if I were to... I would. If I were to just sit here and be like, Ange, there's nothing there. No, there's something there. But I just... I'm on a quest for every woman to get the man that she deserves at this time, and I just feel like he is a prospect, but not the best. I think you've got better prospects on the her. If they're not in your life right now, then they're gonna be coming into your life soon. I think. I feel a lot of summer romances coming for people, and I get that energy for you, Ange. Sorry about my messy office. We do the best. We do the best we can. It's been busy times. And a woman that a man deserves. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's all about, yeah, I was thinking about you, Alphonse. I'm sorry. I think you're the one man in my chat right now. And you're a respectful man. And you're looking for a woman to respect. And yeah, vice versa. Same damn thing. Yeah. Yeah. And for any of my gay, I don't think any of my gay friends are in the chat tonight, but for them too, just for people to find people who want to respect them and love them, is that so much to ask? Shouldn't be. We're all good people here. There's a uni I want to study in, and I'm not sure if I can ask this question, but I was wanting to know what my strengths, my guides want me to show to this uni. No, you could definitely ask that. No. Oh, I think your guides would love to answer that question. I don't know how easy it will be to answer through tarot, but I think we should definitely give it a shot and see. I'm very interested to see what comes up, because I think that I think that's something they would like to share. I think that. Hey, Mooney. Yeah, all my donation information can be found in the chat. I think it's going through some issues. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting, Ange. I was kind of getting that kind of vibe too. My guides were saying emotional immaturity, but that could be a result of something he's gone through in his life recently that has to do with love, you know? So yeah, like I said, not a bad man. He's not a bad guy at all. No, I've met a lot of bad guys tonight. Too many, if I'll be honest. A lot of bad men out tonight. And I often see, and then I'll see a lot of bad women too. You know, it has nothing to do with gender. It has to do with our vibe and our energy and where we decide to vibrate and how we decide to treat people. Because I've been dealing with some bad women tonight too. I'll tell you that. There's a uni. Okay. So what strengths should you show to this uni? With a positive to applying. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What strengths should Ange demonstrate to the... You gotta give me at least... I know that some people really don't like telling people where they want to go to school because they think they're going to jinx it. I don't believe that. I told everyone where I wanted to go, and I think that by telling everyone, I manifested it to happen, because I got into a very competitive school, not tooting my own horn, but One of the few awesome things I did in my life. Can I get at least the abbreviations? I mean, you're in a different country, right? You called it uni, so that doesn't sound very American. Can you at least give me like some, I need to know the full name of the college. I'm not going to look it up, but maybe a nickname that the college has, or college, or just the first letter of its name starts with a C. Works for me. Works for me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Ange demonstrate to the college that begins with a C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Ange demonstrate to the college that begins with a C? Angels, messengers, and university that begins with a C. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Ange demonstrate to the university that begins with a C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Ange demonstrate to the university that begins with a C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Ange demonstrate to the university that begins with a C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Ange demonstrate to the university that begins with a C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Ange demonstrate to the university that begins with a C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Ange demonstrate to the university that begins with a C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Ange demonstrate to the university that begins with a C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what should Ange demonstrate to the university that begins with a C? Let's see what we got here, folks. Turn this around. Ace of Pentacles, you're definitely worth your salt. The Hierophant, you know what you're talking about. Three of Cups. The Hangman reversed. And Justice. You're a very, very smart young lady. That's for sure. Like I said, you're worth your salt. Ace of Pentacles, you're what they're looking for. You're the value that they see in their students. You have that. You have that strength, and it's all up here. The Hierophant is almost like the library of the soul. Like you already have a beautiful amount of knowledge as to what they're gonna get you started on. Extracurriculars, Three of Cups. Are you involved in extracurriculars? Is that an important thing? I know it is in America with excellent schools. They want you to have some bone up on your extracurriculars. I'm seeing here that there's things you've done outside of school and outside of learning that are very relevant to your application. Don't worry about it. Don't just go forth. Your guides are so convinced that you're going to be fine with this Hangman reversed and Justice, that you've got this, that they see it, they're going to see it. And to really, the more you worry, it's just going to get bad. Don't worry about it, because you've got what they want. And that's what I'm saying. This Ace of Pentacles with the Hierophant, that's exactly what they want. That's exactly what they're looking for. So whatever you're studying, let them know that you already have a vast amount of knowledge regarding that area of study, and that you're only going to bring more to the school and their studies and what they do. Very good stuff. Very good stuff, Ange. Okay. So that is what I see for you, my darling. Thank you so much, and I hope I brought you some clarity this evening. Thank you. Daisy. We've got Daisy. Thank you so much, Daisy, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. You're very welcome, Ange. I hope that made sense too. Hope it made sense. What will A's next actions towards me be? You got it. What will A's next actions towards you be? Let's see. And what is your sign? And what is A's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will A's next actions towards Daisy be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will A's next actions towards Daisy be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will A's next actions towards Daisy be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will A's next actions towards Daisy be? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will A's next actions towards Daisy be? And just for ease of communication, you said that A is a they. Is that for ambiguity of gender, or are they non-binary? Angels, messengers. I'll just refer to them as they. It does help me to know where people identify as gender-wise, but I usually pick it up anyway when I'm reading. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are A's next actions towards Daisy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are A's next actions towards Daisy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are A's next actions towards Daisy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are A's next actions towards Daisy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are A's next actions towards Daisy? Oh, okay. You know, I've noticed a lot of people just like incorporating that, like the pronoun they, into just like everyday language. And I kind of love it because it's like, I feel a good direction for us to go. Like, first of all, when I'm talking about people, sometimes I do want to be a little ambiguous about the gender. I don't need to tell everyone what the gender of so-and-so is. And it also, I think, helps our language expand and grow and stuff. So that, anyway, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting anything wrong here. Okay, so let's flip this around, flip the switch. Hello. We've got the Eight of Pentacles. We've got the World reversed. Two of Pentacles. Page of Wands reversed. And Seven of Wands reversed. A's next actions towards you. I'm not so sure if we've literally got just the action cards both reversed here. Big major action cards reversed here. Page of Wands reversed, and then Seven of Wands reversed. Major action cards. So exactly. Yeah, it's like especially with the Two of Pentacles right in the center. It's like I wish I could tell you what his next actions are going to be towards you, but I don't think that they even know. You know, I think that with this Two of Pentacles, I think they're like, they don't really know. And how long has this been going on between the two of you? I ask that because we've got this World reversed, which to me is can often be indicative of, okay, all right, well, I'll talk to you later about it. Anyway, sorry, he's being funny. You're just friends, okay. And how long have you guys just been friends? All right, T-Bird. Thank you. Thank you. Your opinion matters a lot to me. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. How long have you like been talking to this person? Because I feel like that's definitely got something to do with this. And furthermore is where I'm going to lead you, where I would like to give you some advice here. It's been a certain amount of time. I think it's important to create what I call the all important timestamp. About a year-ish. Yeah. I think it's been a little too long. I think it's been a little too long now, and I'm a little concerned about where he's planning on going. What happened here? Ooh, thank you so much, Jessica, for your donation, love. Yes, we are still open this evening for our lovely, loyal devotees and subscribers. I go to temple every Friday, motherfucker. I am a woman of God. I know y'all like it. That's the only thing that sucks about me being on my iPad is I can't block those kind of people, but I don't even really care. I know y'all are living like in a trailer somewhere that's really gross. Like, get a life. Get a life. I know that almost seems it really feels meant to be. Did you have a nice flight? I hope you had a nice flight. Did you watch anything fun? So it's been like a year-ish. This to me feels like I want the ball to be in your court, Daisy, and I want you if he doesn't come around or show you any signs of affection or devotion or respect in a romantic way, then I would honestly cut the cord. I know that's not what you asked me. But I just see a lack of action here. And that's tough. And that's rough to deal with. Let's go ahead and add Miss Jessica to the list. And that's where I just think that it's important for people to create that timeline for yourself. If for anyone else, yourself, and know that you've done everything that you can for that to try and bring that person into your life in a positive and loving way. Anything else is on them, So that's what I'm seeing. I hate to be a bummer girl. I don't mean to be one. I just mean to be a truth teller. That's all. Prophet, truth teller, and that is all. If I felt that there was a stronger connection between the two of you, I'd say, go right for it. Like, feels really good. But if I'm not hearing your angel's blessings, it's usually not a good sign. And you're worth a lot. You're worth a lot, Daisy. Okay. So that is what I have for you, my darling love. Yes, please update me. Please keep me updated. Because that is always interesting to see, because a lot of the times people can be on the fence, and so I always appreciate being kept in the loop. So thank you. Much love to you. Much love and light to you, darling. Thank you. You had a short connection, but you didn't have a direct flight? Oh, damn. Nice that it was a nice short connection. I kind of love airport life. I don't know. I kind of love just observing. I love people watching in airports and just kind of seeing, how people are living and everything. It's always very interesting to me. But yeah. So we have Alphonse, I believe, is next on deck. Yes, Alphonse is next. And then we have Miss Jessica. Alphonse, thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. I was thinking the same thing too. I'm like, kind of like, you know, like, and there's always the good bars there and stuff. Like, yeah, you can have a drink and just kick back and get free Wi-Fi, get on your emails, take care of your personal admin. It's always good stuff. Yeah, there's something about airport life. And knowing that you're going back to your destination and you know, yeah, there's something cool about it. All right, Mr. Fusilier. So Jennifer and I have become a long-term romantic couple soon. We've gone out on technically 3 dates. The last one was in Laguna Beach last weekend. Jennifer is very affectionate with me and I with her. Oh, I love this. Okay, so will you let me do my romance spread for you guys? The thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread? I'd love to do that for the two of you. Oh, I hope this isn't gonna... I just got a sparkly water from upstairs. Hope it's not. Yay, it's not frozen. I feel like it would be best. I feel like it would be great, Alphonse. Her thoughts, her feelings, and her intentions towards you. And what is your sign again? You're Cancer, right? What's her sign? Are you Cancer? I'm so sorry. You're a Gemini and she's a Sagittarius. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Let's see. Let's do the romance spread. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jennifer's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alphonse? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jennifer's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alphonse? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jennifer's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alphonse? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jennifer's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alphonse? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jennifer's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alphonse? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jennifer's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alphonse? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jennifer's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alphonse? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jennifer's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alphonse? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jennifer's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alphonse? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jennifer's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alphonse? The sun, I see. Sorry, let's turn this around. Turn it all around, Mimi. Got the sun. We've got the 9 of Pentacles. Interesting. Judgment. Ace of Pentacles. And Ace of Swords reversed. So there's definitely very nice potential here between the two of you. I see that you're excited about this. You have a good feeling about this. It feels right. It feels good. Feels warm. Feels loving. Feels good. Her, and I'll tell you what. It's true. I was going to say, I think you're feeling that you guys vibe. you guys are on the same level vibrationally. I'm gonna tell you, if you feel that way, you're right, because it's really what I'm getting. Cece, how are you, girl? I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing great on this Memorial Day weekend. So I love this. I love this so much. So her thoughts towards you, we've got the 9 of Pentacles. I was gonna say because you're vibing on the same level. It's the same. You guys are very similar. There's which mean, and you guys have your differences too, which is great. That's what makes relationships great. Is the similarities and the differences that you introduce to one another's lives. And she thinks there's a lot of value here. 9 of Pentacles. You know, the 10 of Pentacles is the marriage card. 9 of Pentacles, she's like, we're almost there. Like, and I've only been on 3 dates with him. I don't know if she wants to move things that fast, but she wants them to go in that direction. Don't try and move anything and I don't think you're going to, but just my advice and your guys' advice, don't try to move anything too quickly, because you're not going to have to. It's all going to go with the flow in a really beautiful sense of its own timing. She feels like this is too real. Judgment, this is the real deal with you and her. She intends to make you the real deal in her life. She is worried. I unfortunately, I usually save the best to last, but this reading was just so good. There was only one bad part about it, and I'm sorry to say her late husband passed 4 years. Yeah. You're the first person to make her feel this way since him. So that does scare her. She doesn't quite know how to use her voice in the way that she should with you. And like I said, I wouldn't put pressure on this. She's going to take this, not slowly necessarily, but at her own pace. I know you're the type of man to respect that. So she doesn't live in Southern California like you. She's up in or wait, her kids live in Oregon, but she lives in SoCal. What's the deal there? Because I'm wondering if maybe it's distance that's worrying her, but there's something that's kind of concerning her about how do I make the next move? How is he going to make the next move? How are we going to make this happen? Overall, it all looks very, very good, Alphonse. And she's taking that all into account. And if she can't accept that, that means that either she can't give her some time. Because this is big. This is big for her. This is big for her. It's big for you, but it's also big for her. And she might need a little bit more time just to digest that you really are a good man and that she really can trust someone like you. Because good men are extremely hard to find. And so good women are hard to find too. Let's be real. Sometimes good women are hard to find. And she's had a lot of bad ones in the past, I feel. Or she's afraid of encountering another bad one, and she just doesn't want to. But she knows that she feels in her heart that you're not that type of person. Give it time. That with that Judgment card right in the center, that's just telling me to tell you that your guys want to say, give this some time. Don't worry. Don't stress. Her feelings are on board with you. Okay? They're on board. No need to rush anything after 3 dates. There's no need to rush anything in getting to know somebody. I watched the 40-year-old version the other night, and I love that movie, and I kind of love that aspect of like, why not just like go on just like hell of dates and not be physical for a while? Like, honestly, if you can take things slowly, do, because it's going to build things up so much more. Okay? And I didn't mean that you wanted to just get physical with her. That's not what I meant. I think that you want something deep with her. But maybe you might want to give it a little time for her. Not too much time. I don't mean too much time. But give yourself your own timeline there. 3 months, 6 months. I think that's fair. You've only just met her. You've only just started dating her. See how things go until autumn. How about that? I think that would be good for you, okay? So that is what I see for you, Alphonse. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you. And I hope I brought you some clarity this evening, my friend. Looks like we received a donation. Actually, I don't think we did. I think I just need to call on Miss Jessica. Jessica, thank you so much for your donation. Oh, wait, no, we received a donation from Cece. Cece, thank you for your donation. Thank you, Cece. Cece's like, girl, I don't need to hear you sing tonight. Thank you so much for your donation, Jessica. Please go ahead and post your question. And then right after Jessica, we've got Miss Cece. You were in a gallery, and the person on the gallery asked how long we've been together. Jen said a while. She said, oh wait, it's been only 8 days. I looked at her and I said, seems like an eternity. You're such a romantic, Alphonse. Oh my goodness. I love that. I love that story. That's so romantic. Gives me faith. Gives me faith. I love that. That's so sweet. Yeah. I think that's a big wow. I think that's very romantic. Wow. So cute. So sweet. Yeah. I love that. How does Marlo feel about me and Patrick having a baby? Girl, I think I can tell you what she thinks, but let's get deep. Let's figure it out. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about Jessica and Patrick having a child? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about Jessica and Patrick having a baby together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about Jessica and Patrick having a baby together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about Jessica and Patrick having a baby together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about Jessica and Patrick having a baby together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about Jessica and Patrick having a baby together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Patrick feel about Jessica? How does Marlo feel about Jessica and Patrick having a baby together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about Jessica and Patrick having a baby together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about Jessica and Patrick having a baby together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Marlo feel about Jessica and Patrick having a baby together? The moon. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Eight of Cups reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. Girl, that's the jealousy card. That's my jealousy card. She's so jealous. She's so jealous of you. It's sad. It's sad. It's scary. Eight of Cups reversed. She can't move on from him. I've been getting this card a lot. There's someone in my life that I need to kick to the curb, and I kind of know it. But when it's reversed, I'm going to get upright. But when it's reversed, that's when you just can't let go of someone that you need to let go of, because either they've moved on or they just ain't serving you in some way. But she's wildly jealous. Queen of Wands reversed. I wish I was using the Rider-Waite-Smith deck, because you know the Queen of Wands is the Queen of Fertility. She has her black cat next to her, and she has her sunflower right next to her. She's the she's very, very fertile and fecund and very similar to the Empress, and that is you. You are. I've said this for months, girl. He sees you as his Empress. He always has, or he has for a while here. But that's the mommy card. Next to the Empress is the Queen of Wands, mommy card. And she can't move on from what they had. She thinks that this is some kind of thwarted fate. Like, she may even think that you put some kind of black magic spell on him, but she thinks that this is not supposed to happen. She thinks this goes against fate and like what she's not well. To think that like someone's love like is not supposed to happen, that a baby is not supposed to be born, that's what she thinks. This Wheel of Fortune reversed. She thinks it was supposed to be her. She thinks she was supposed to be the mother of his child. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, that's my bad as a reader. Yeah, you are the Queen of Wands. You're the Sag. Duh. It's you, baby. Oh, wait. I thought it was the Knight of Wands. Is it the Queen of Wands? Anyway, you are the one. You are that Queen of Wands. That's very much you. You're pregnant. You got a baby in you. You got a baby inside of you. Oh my God, I love that so much. I wonder if it's gonna be a boy or a girl. Ah! You got names? I'm guessing you already got names. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you, my friend. I am so excited for you. Yeah. Still best news I've heard in a long time. I'm very, very happy for you, girl. But yeah, but that's me speaking as your friend and your spiritual guidance person. I don't know what's called. Your friend. She's just a mess. She's not being cool. She's Haitian. Yep. I think she's thinking that something's up. Yeah. Okay, so she's Haitian. Yeah, please do. We picked out names way before I was pregnant for all of our future kids. Oh, that's what's up. That's a green flag. Those are green flags right there. Yeah, no, I get the sense that she thinks there's some voodoo that transpired here to make this all happen. When I know who you are, girl. I know that's not the case. I know you didn't put any freaking. He came to you. I remember. He started putting notes on your car and stuff. It was when he left, when he moved from your neighborhood. No, you're a good woman. You operate in the light. But she's constantly suspicious, I guess, just because of her culture. Just in case. Getting baby onesies, just for the fuck of it. Girl. Y'all knew. I love it. It's so sweet. So sweet. I was gonna say, how does your dad feel about this? Because I know you're close with your father, and is he so happy for you? I bet your family's just so happy for you. And if they're not, that'd be kind of strange. I bet they're just so excited. Gosh, I've got my parents begging for grandkids. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. I don't have a husband. Like, I don't got a baby daddy. There's no daddy to bring into the picture, so I don't know what to do. But yeah, no, my parents would be elated. I bet he's so happy for you. I know he's already got grandkids, grandbabies, but one more welcome addition to this world. I was wondering how your daughter felt too. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna turn this around because I'm getting emotional now. Okay. She dropped to her knees. See, all the people who love you, that's all that matters. All the people who like love Jessica and know that she deserves the best in the world. Oh, no. I knew that was never gonna. I low-key worry about that with me, but I never worried about that with you. I never ever worried about that with you. No. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm getting all emotional. Getting all tearful. I love that for you, Jessica. I love that so much. I'm just so excited to see you grow and to meet this little spirit, this new little human. You're perfect. You're a perfect mom, and you've already been a mom. You know, you already know how to do it. You're doing it another time. I think you told me one time you're like, I want to give it another. I want to give it another try, and I want to do it a different time the second time, and that just moved me very deeply. Oh. They're all, I bet, because this is his first. Yeah, totally. It's really, really exciting. I'm so happy for you, Jessica. My goodness. Oi. I'm getting really, really emotional. Okay. Hold it together. All right. I'm so happy for you, girl. I really am. This is going to be wonderful. Don't you worry what she thinks about you. She's got some real thwarted emotions, and it's rough. I think we've kind of, not been there, but can understand, I guess. But it doesn't matter, Do it right, yeah. Jessica, you never told me that, but I had a feeling that I always had a feeling that it was that way because you're so young, because you're my age. So it was clearly not planned. And it was clearly I don't want to say a disruption, but for when you're that young, it's, she is your love and always will be. But I always figured there was something, that you wanted to just do differently. And I kind of got that feeling when you said that. And I'm just so, yeah. Cece, yeah, Cece, I'll read for you in just a moment. I'm just finishing up Jessica. I'm so sorry. Jessica. Yeah, I figured it was. I really did, because I know we're the same age, and yeah. Wow. Yeah. No, okay, Henri. Everyone gets to see my baby Henri. He just used the bathroom. I hope nobody heard him, but Henri, you could be more of a gentleman to the ladies, please. I feel like I'm finally doing it the way I've always wanted. Yeah. You got your first ultrasound. Oh. I'm just sitting here in tears. I'm sorry to be so emotional, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just so happy for you, Jessica. We never obviously talked about this, but I just always just assumed something of that nature, and I'm just so happy your daughter is so happy for you, and everyone supporting you as they should. Don't pay no mind to Marlo. Pay her no mind. Okay. Yeah. Don't let it get in your head. Don't. Girl, you're already going to have enough hormones, coursing through you. You don't need to worry about her. Yeah. We all support you and love you, and pay her no mind. Women are going to be weird. I shouldn't be so sexist. People are going to be weird. People are going to have their own weird. If they have their own weird reactions to this, then that's just pay them no mind, because she's nothing. She's nothing to you guys. Much love to you. So much love to you, Jessica. Ah, I love it. I love it. Yes, yes. I've had an ultrasound, not for the reason I wanted to, but because I was having some belly issues. But ultrasounds are actually, even if you're not having a child, are very cool. But I can only imagine how cool it would be with child. Oh. Yeah. This is a new chapter for her too, I feel. I love it. Love you so much, Jessica. Thank you so much for sharing this beautiful news with me. Cece, you are next on deck. I need to run to the bathroom. I haven't used the bathroom actually in like an hour, actually more than an hour. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna mute, and we will be right back in just a couple moments. Thank you. Okay, and we are back, Cece. I'm so sorry about that. So sorry. All right, Cece. Let's see. So you donated for. Let's see here. Sorry, my phone's being a little weird. That's the key word for tonight. Weird. My technological devices have just been a mess. Okay, well, at least we're back at 95% charge on my phone. Cece, you there, hon? Did you don't? Oh no, I'm so sorry, honey. You donated on I see. You donated on CashApp. All right. So Cece, did you have a 10 card reading or did you want 2 5-card readings, my love? And I'm sorry for the messy office. I'm in the middle of cleaning it right now. Memorial Day weekend. Oh, I know, girl. That's me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I see it on Cash App. No problem. No problem. 10 cards? You got it. You got it. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. Wow, I'm so happy for Jessica. What are Danny's feelings? Oops, sorry, honey. What are Danny's feelings towards me? No contact in months, just being nosy. For sure, honey, I get you. Did you want me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Danny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Cece? And thank you again, Cece, for your patience, my love. Thank you. Sorry. Big news was dropped just a moment ago, and I got really emotional. It happens. Sorry. Okay, we've got the 5 of Wands, 8 of Swords reversed, 2 of Wands reversed, Seven of Swords reversed. I feel like I've seen that with him before. Seven of Swords reversed. That seems like a familiar card with him. The Devil reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, you're starting to lose your faith, I feel. Six of Swords. Two of Cups. One good thing here. King of Wands. And the Hermit reversed. So you said it's been months since you've heard from him. You're starting to be like, where's the value here? With your, please correct me if I'm wrong, but what I'm seeing with your general energies, I see the Five of Wands, which is conflict, and the Nine of Pentacles reversed, which is just like, where is the value here? Where is it? He's not respecting me. He's not valuing me the way that I need to be valued and treasured as a woman. And as much as I have feelings for him, is it really worth all this conflict? Yeah, no, I get you. Curiosity, which is funny. The phrase "curiosity killed the cat." I never got that phrase, because I don't think it ever did kill a cat. But we're using my cat tarot tonight. His general energies, we got the Devil reversed and the Hermit reversed. And I feel like that's someone who is disconnected and closed off. Just general energies. The Devil reversed and the Hermit reversed is someone who's not really... I wish I could say that you're on his mind a lot, but I don't. You are not on his mind in the way that you should. The way that I think you should be. After what transpired between the two of you, I think that he should be thinking more about you and taking it into account. Well, where did I go wrong? What or at the very least, if not where did I go wrong, where did it go wrong? You know, if he wants to take it to that place, you know. But his thoughts towards, we got the Eight of Swords reversed and the Six of Swords. I think that he's moved away. I think that he's moved on. I do, with the Six of Swords. That's definitely moving on. Eight of Swords reversed. I hate seeing, because that's being set free. That tells me that he is again part of the large club of boys who are just not emotionally mature enough to be men and to stand up and actually be men in a connection. He does still have feelings for you with this Two of Cups. I can't deny that. He does still have some feelings for you. So of course, yes, so he does think about you, but like I said, it's not nearly as much as I think he should be thinking about you and what's going on further from here. And I see that with this Two of Wands reverse. It's like he's just not, you're not on his mind as much as I think that you should be, and maybe that's just my opinion, but after what transpired in the amount of time, I just think that if he meant the way that I want him to mean to you, he would be acting very differently. If that makes sense. And when we get to his intentions, we get this Seven of Swords reversed. The Seven of Swords reversed, I swear I've seen this with him before. And the Seven of Swords reversed is like knowing that you've done something wrong. Knowing that you've not behaved in the way that you should have. He has options. Yeah, that could be that's got to be that Two of Wands reversed. Keeps himself busy. Yeah, stays busy. Yep, that's that lack of emotional maturity. You know, yeah, it's not surprising to me either. I see that here with this King of Wands. Like he's definitely got a drive on him to, like, he's got a sex drive for sure that he doesn't ignore. Do I think that he treats any of these options with respect and dignity and love? No way. No way. No way. So I totally sense that he's got options too. I would say good for him, but he's losing out, I think, with having multiple options. I think he takes them all for granted. And he's just at a real severe loss of not just emotional maturity, because I've been repeating that one all night, but it's the truth. He's at a loss of that, and emotional stability to be in a devoted connection. That's really what I see. Is anyone who is going to be with him in the future, I kind of feel bad for them, because they're not going to get much out of him. It's going to be hard to get anything out of that man. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Miss Cece. I thank you very, very much. Ooh, my back just started killing me. I thank you very, very much for being here. It made me sound so old. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope I brought you clarity with the situation with him. You deserve just so much more. You really do. And I feel like just any woman who he's going to be with is not going to be satisfied. I think he's got a lot of learning and a lot of growing up to do, for sure. Any guy would be so lucky to be with you. It's nonsense, in my opinion. Doesn't make any sense to me. So that is what I am seeing, my love. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. And I apologize for the kind of janky setup tonight. I don't know how to describe this setup, but it's just not the best. We'll be back up to all the cool features tomorrow where you can see all the cards and everything. But yeah, no, I think that that's a big part of it. Is it's not like I feel sorry for any woman he's gonna be with, but it's just like he doesn't know how to deliver as a man, and I've been seeing so much of this lately with so many different women, and yours truly, and it's tiresome. It's really tiresome to see, and guys should just know how lucky they are, but fortunately they don't. Anywho, I am gonna call it a night because I am starving like Marvin. I am so hungry. But yes, I will be on tomorrow night, and hopefully I will see you all again soon. All right. Good night. Bye. Woo. Woo. Bye.